And then you learnt better. Yeah. Quick, let's have another, oh god, tournament arc. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, 2 episodes enough. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're in Japan. Well, it was tsunami. Yeah, but the biggest thing was the fact that it, you know, as Law said, it was aired daily, right? There was a new episode. Fuck! There was a new episode every day. Right. And the scream, yeah, but oh god. But this was at the point where Akira Toriyama was trying to kill it. Hmm? Oh yeah, that. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Hmm. Oh, really? Hmm. Nope. Ah! God damn it! Yeah, I went the wrong way. Easy. I'll change it. Wow, that was stupid. I thought I hit the space. Yeah, that was one. Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
And we're not here.
See.
Nancy, no.
See. It's like this.
Hi,
was-
chat.
Hi.
Has he fi-
Yeah,
no,
we've been having
fixed it
lots
yet.
of very interesting conversations.
I'm never gonna make it.
Have you fixed it
Yeah,
yet?
Yeah.
I guess it's just mostly me and Loz talking, so you wouldn't know.
It has been. It's just been so focused on his leap of faith.
Hello.
Hi, chat. We were having some good talks. We were.
Yeah, you missed us. Like it was amazing. The conversations were so well thought out, and
Oh yeah, so deep.
yeah.
We were reflecting upon the
No,
universe
we're
itself.
just talking about World of Warcraft.
Yep.
Oh. How is everybody today? In Chatteroo.
Battery. What?
Chatteroo.
This is wrong.
What do you mean?
Have you gotten everything? Have you
No.
got
I haven't got to the end.
I'm normally the one that fails.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm king of flubbing. It's not good. Bad sign. Bad
They
sign.
call him Robin Williams,
What?
King of Flubber.
Oh. I'm shocked we haven't had a flubber sequel. Like, come on, if you're gonna,
I think the time has passed for relevance at this stage. You know, like.
oh come on, that stops anything at this time.
No, I suppose.
They
yeah.
made a Willow sequel, and it was so bad they have destroyed it from the universe.
Yep.
When you miss the answers to the universe and what to do to fix Warframe, but no one can hear you. Ain't nobody talking about how to fix Warframe. Get out of here with that shit.
No.
I was actually, do you know, actually, one of the hidden discussions we had that didn't actually reach the ears of chat. I was actually going to praise Warframe slightly for
Ugh.
when you said, what was it? When the answer's never as good as a mystery, and I was thinking like, one time I think that was kind of okay. Was the second dream that was all right? That actually
Yeah, but it's
gave you-
one. That's one thing, right? That's
Yeah, that
one
was-
little
yeah.
mystery. Not like here's this whole faction of stuff that exists beyond, and like
Yeah,
Like the second dream was great because the game was nothing. You know, like it came out,
True.
and there was no story. Like we didn't, you know, there's those days where like Reb used to call it the Orokin or whatever it was, not the Orokin. Where like
Yeah.
literally that one tile set with that like artifact audio file still exists. And I remember more so than the second dream. Second dream was great. But the bit that hooked me with Warframe's lore was Chroma's quest. Was the New
Yes.
Strange? The
Yeah.
New Strange, where it's like you get to the end and there's this fucking thing, this mysterious, weird shaped thing, and like it disappears, and you're like, what the fuck is that? What is that? What? We had so little information to go on. That's why it was so interesting.
yeah. I did they just retcon that thing because they never really actually?
No,
paid
it
that
was
off, did they?
it was the like a bone of a sentient, basically. That was the idea, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Maybe
But-
I may be completely wrong.
But I remember
Yeah,
the one thing I remember from that end bit was the speech, and it says the womb of the sky or something. I'm like, oh, what is that? What is that going to be?
Yeah.
And I really don't
It's
feel
awesome.
it. They
It's a-
paid off that at all. They just kind of ignored that. Oh, we were like riffing on. We just stick some audio files in, and that's what it was. Really, it was just slapdash. Everything was slapdash, and it was just great. Then they made console version. Ruined.
Yeah, I still maintain the point the game started going downhill was Plains of Eidolon. But I'm not a fan of open worlds. I think they ruin everything.
Ah, but it's not open world. It's an open environment.
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't care. Whatever it is, it's rubbish.
Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky.
Yeah, I mean, it's been so long. Like, oh, gone are the days of the mystery. I think that's what I really struggle to find enjoyment with, like, you know, trying to make lore a bit more marketable, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is that you just know eventually it'll be ruined. Not even in like a like an unsatisfactory ending to it, but in a more once the mystery's gone, you don't have the mystery anymore. And again, the best part is the mystery.
Well, I think a large part of it's down to like the Western market has this insatiable passion to bleed anything until it's dead. Wow, I got 10,000.
Yo, let's go.
Rats.
Wait, how can I make? So how can I change the?
I
Cool.
want to say it'll be in probably system configuration.
Huh?
Is there? It might be character, possibly. I don't know. Maybe graphics, or there is a way to change the colors, at least of the names. I don't know about anything else. Character configuration, perhaps.
Name settings.
Others. Yeah, see? See? There's a little... There you go. Party members are pink now.
It's a lot harder to see than I was expecting it to be. Okay, I can kind of read that.
Personal pet peeve, open worlds are bad because they don't evolve and change most of the time. MMOs have the same problem, worlds that do not develop over time. Yeah, I mean, it's just a practicality of, like, game design, right? Nobody's been able to crack it because it requires too much effort. Like, live service games are already, you know, they're already such a mess to make work. And people want new stuff. They don't want the same stuff, like, reimagined. They want, like, new places. And the bigger you make the world, the harder it is to make that continually evolve.
To be fair, I feel WoW has done a fair good job in that, where they will change the world and they put an instance version on top of it, and they say no, that is the canon of how the world is now. So they can actually make changes to their world, and then it's a bit of, I wish they came up with a better solution for this part, but at least they make that commitment. But then they go, here's a bronze dragon that allows you to see how it was, so we don't break any of the previous stuff. So you can't just ignore the bronze dragon, and yeah, then there you have it. And so at least they have a way of committing to that, which is good, because they can blow up a city, or they can sink a continent, or they, you know, part of a map or something, and they can actually go, yep, there we go.
I mean, like, you know, I think WoW, at least as far as world design, you know, there's a lot of things you can give WoW shit for. World design, art direction is not one of them. They do a really good job with that stuff, and like, you know, everybody who's played WoW has just, like, you know, idly flown over the continents, just like looking down at this world, and you know, even has the charm of, like, those old stupid hexagonal trees, you know, like you go over, like, what's the fucking Angora Crater, where it's just like these shitty trees, and you're like, this is awful. But I don't know, again, it's to do with the fact that, like, it's nostalgia. We've been playing it for God knows how many years now. I mean, mine, when did I start? 2009, so coming up to...
Right, but even...
Yeah,
okay, but I think even if you got a new player today, and you said, okay, yeah, I'm aware the graphics are terrible, but play this game. And I think as they start to explore, even though, let's say they did fly over that area, at least they can look down. They won't know what's down there, and they're like, oh, what's down there? What? Oh, it's massive. What, you know, you can see a world to explore.
Lars, where'd you go?
I think it'll right though.
I am at the Crystarium.
Yeah, you got to go back. It's like a gamer culture thing, though, right? Of, like, you know, you can just look up anything now. You go, oh, what's that pit? Yeah. What's that pit? To the Wikipedia page, instantly I know what it is.
I mean, I remember, what was the original one called? Thoughtbot for WoW, and it was just bare bones. It could give you a few clues, or you could read, like, what people have put. But when it reached, like, WoWhead days, and when data mining started happening, it's like,
yeah, you get the cutscenes and stuff, like, all leak on day one, or, like, earlier, like the placeholder ones come out. Yeah, it does ruin it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't get why... I don't know. I mean, Drew will probably say, oh, you can't do that because this. I don't get why we can't have video games that link... So, let's say Final Fantasy, like we're playing it now, unlike everyone else, we're the furthest people in the story, and it gets to a cutscene, and instead of the cutscene being downloaded, when we were online game, why can't we have it that it doesn't hand out the cutscene until me and you reach the point in the game where it contacts the server and says, these people have reached the point, give them the bit now. Now, I know that, once we have it, we could let everyone else know, but at least someone has to achieve it before, instead of just being, oh, here's the data mine.
Yeah, I guess it's just that people will find a way around it. Like, no encryption is foolproof.
Yeah, it's no. I think the easiest...
You've got to get at it again, so...
I think the easiest way to describe it is, like, there's no method of prevention can't be circumvented without the aid of artificial intelligence, right? So, like, if you want genuine... God, the one fucking color I can't fucking read in this fucking environment. Anyway, if you want to properly if you want to properly have a preventative measure, you would need, like, AI involved. Am I going the right way? I think I am.
It's the right turn.
Yeah, and obviously there's a huge stigma going on at the moment that people like really hate AI. Yes, fair enough. Taking people's jobs. It's kind of not at the same time. But like, I don't know. It's dependent entirely on the infrastructure that.
I don't think that's true at all. Because say,
Right.
for instance, the quest we're doing now, and what you're saying is that you can somehow cheat the game into sending the quest that says, "Oh yeah, actually, we've both reached level 100. Send us the level 100 cutscene."
Yeah.
That's only because that's how you've programmed it. You don't put any effort into it. If you, however, made it that it would constantly just have a, let's say, a timer that was just running, right? And it would send requests randomly. You would send timer stamps to the server that it records for every player, and the server then compares it against a set of times it has its own internal database that says, for instance, for the idiots to go from the Crystarium to here, they would have had to pass this much time has passed, and then it can compare that against an actual clock. So that you can't just send the wrong timestamps in one go. It goes, well, no, hang on a minute. You sent me 2 timestamps that said 2 hours have passed, and it's actually been 3 seconds between each one. And then if it does that for each player, and it has a list of checks until it says, okay, so yeah, I know that these players have reached level 100 because between this step and this step was this much physical time, this much this physical time, and that's how much it was designed to be. How can you? And I don't unlock the cutscene unless I've received all these time points and they are all locked and correct in the right points. How would you beat that?
That's not the problem. The problem is implementation.
You just told you how to do it.
No. Telling and doing are 2 different things, right?
I mean, I suppose storing the data of all those timestamps per player adds up.
No. It's not that. It's collecting that information. It's programming that amount of information, right? If you're trying to say that the distance traveled between point A and point B is a set amount, right? What happens in those rare instances where people find a way to circumvent that? Look at the a brilliant example for this is the Steelies or Steel Essence in Warframe, where people found a way to farm Steel Essence more efficiently than DE's expectations, and as a result, people were being rewarded nothing because DE's preventative measures went, you're hacking the game. We're not
well, to be
rewarding
honest,
shit.
I feel that's lack of. It's not. Yeah. Okay. So I know what you mean. I understand what you're saying, but that's just that they didn't put enough effort into making a suitable preventive measure. They just made a simple one. Like my one was lots of steps. I counted for different variables. They just accounted player can only receive X amount in this. If not, say no. And that's it, and they think that's a good enough job. Instead of putting a clever thing in that would investigate or ask questions, or would maybe hold the rewards. And so, for instance, in my one, let's say you did find a way to skip one little section because though I didn't account if somebody could go over a rock or something, and it was 10 seconds quicker. Then my thing says that's outside my acceptable ban variable. Then what I do is I just make them wait at the very end till their timer hits the right point. There we go. I don't punish the player because I want the whole thing to be you have achieved all these time points, but one was a little off.
Honestly,
there we go.
it's super effing
It takes
difficult.
effort, but it just put effort in.
No. It's only difficult because it just bulks out the amount of time needed.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the same. It's
Do you
the
know?
for development. What?
Have you got the thing? Have
I
you got the
can't.
crystal?
I'm trying to explain to Loz how wrong he is, and I
Just press
can't.
the button.
I
It's
can't.
stressing me out so much that you're gonna do this
You're
whole rant,
sitting-
Great, let's
and
do
then
this.
you're not and then you're not gonna get it, and you're
Okay,
gonna go off to
okay,
the quest,
okay,
and then be
okay,
like,
okay.
"Oh no!"
There we go. I've done it. I've done it now. I've done it.
No,
So we found Zale's absolute trigger is standing in front of an acolyte on tube and just standing there and
you're
be like,
entirely entitled. You get on with it. That's fine.
happy now?
But I do realize we have had 30, almost 40 minutes of us just ranting about stuff.
That's
right,
how.
next case, right, we're gonna stare out and just dance.
Wait,
These people
hold on.
came here to see you play Final Fantasy,
Yeah.
and by God,
Oh,
I'll
go
get
on,
it
go
to
on.
them.
This is why we shouldn't talk about
Oh.
Warframe.
Yeah,
No,
and,
this
honestly,
DM
yeah.
really is railroading us.
Right, two rules for chat. No spoilers for Final Fantasy. No talking about Warframe. We're good.
Yep.
Done.
Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah. So how about the weather? It was lovely at the weekend.
Yeah, it's lovely. You know, it's very nice.
No, it really was. It was lovely over the weekend. It was pretty bright.
Yeah, it was actually.
Wait a
I
second.
was like, I'm not wearing a jumper.
Lars, we're in the wrong place.
I followed
Fair
you.
Well, I saw an Aetheryte. I thought, oh, this
I was
must
like,
be it.
why are we in a graveyard? You know, why have you brought us?
Are you
here?
talking coding? Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah. Why not? Why not? I don't know why I've become the arbiter today.
He's a GM.
Oh no.
No, because
I'd love to do Final Fantasy D&D. That'd be sick.
Is there Final
Yeah.
Fantasy D&D?
There's D&D.
There's
of
almost
everything.
certain. Yeah, there's almost certainly modules for it.
Man, that would be amazing.
I know I've seen fan-made bosses for like some of the 14 classes. Like there was a Sage one, which is really interesting, where you had like these little constructs and you put your little laser fellas all over the place, and you can heal from those locations. But they were like destroyable, so you could like an enemy could blow them up.
What is Hawoza's icon? I can't bloody tell where it is.
I'm gonna open it in the tab. Oh god, it's like a dragon, isn't it? It's like a little fairy dragon or something. Or no, it's a bird. It's like a phoenix.
The bird. It's a plane.
It's a phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's hard to tell from this distance, but I
Oh.
zoomed in. Oh, I've got to do voices, haven't I? All right.
Don't worry, Alphino's here.
No, not Alphino.
Oh yeah, we did the thingy with the.
You did the dungeon, so you just put down Philia.
Oh yeah.
Is this voiced?
Might be. There's a little bit of panning. Nope.
No. Okay. Now, as for how we proceed from here.
Do we actually have a proper voice? Did someone...
Oh, I feel like Nasus did, Lena.
No, I'm pretty sure he didn't because he wasn't feeling up to it.
Did we have a voice for this? Somebody did. I feel like it was
I did.
mental.
Yeah.
What was it? What was it though?
Minfilia's mum.
Yes!
Oh, okay.
Oh, how do we do Minfilia's? I forgot.
Oh, I talked to you. Maybe they
The
talked to
villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium.
Wow.
We seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folk are far distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. I am Minfilia's. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. I'm gonna go watch our old Minfilia ones. I can't remember your.
Is to be expected.
Poor
I really
bastard.
like the juxtaposition of like insane voice to normal voice.
Yeah.
Joanna, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being?
But what about my Moogle fists?
Seeing the light recede from Lakeland Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion. Many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. Oh no.
I find myself in agreement with the Exarch. Although my concerns are more focused on Ilmor. And my voice is all over the
On
place.
Lamau.
Lamau on the Mao of Lamau. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. Nod.
Nod.
Go on, chat, nod.
My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the... Buoyed? That's a weird one. Buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the great tale of a warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes?
As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you.
Very nosy.
Another nod.
Nod.
No one's doing it.
With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. See ya. Exarch out, bitches.
I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today. Could I ask you to pass on my message on your way to the pendants? Please, let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary.
Yeah, sure, whatever, bitch.
Why did you come up with that for Minfilia at the start?
It was the best voice ever.
God, you were so sad when Minfilia went away.
I was sad. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, my dear. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch.
How did you come up with this mess as well? I'm gonna rewatch it.
Oh, no. Right, see, okay, genuine, please feel free to laugh at any point. Genuinely, I was trying to do Scottish for Alphino, but the problem is Alphino's vernacular did not lend well to Scottish, and I kept slipping into Russian, German, Transylvanian,
Yeah.
that's the vampire, and French. So I went, fuck it, he's French now.
I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in the Hallminster.
Oh yeah, already went through. Sorry, God damn it. We already went through our village, top to bottom, I'll say. I should all take the chance to rest. Incredible.
I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Jorenna. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again.
Just you, Martin, chalet.
Nod.
No?
I
There
do
you
love
go.
that,
You got your grief. You got your grief from Alex.
Well, let's go spy on her. I want some more. I do admit the press accepted noise gets me going every time. I'm like, yeah!
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
people
no,
love it.
just
Something in the whole monster. God damn it, Carbon! I've got a cold. I'm doing my best here.
Oh,
The whole
come on!
monster. The whole monster.
Amazing
The
job.
whole monster.
Just like
Whole monster
thing.
switch.
Do like at least I don't know, amateur to professional level trying voice acting combined with Xeno doing.
No. I love it. It's beautiful. We need juxtaposition, and I
Yeah.
am so excited. I want to get you guys through everything so that next time we have an expansion, we can play it together.
That's
That's my
right.
goal.
Damn
Yeah.
straight. When's the next expansion?
Well, Dawn Trail came out
Probably
last year.
Yeah.
Next year, July-ish, I would imagine. So we better fucking.
Oh, next year, 2026.
We gotta get a wiggle on. We gotta do 3 expansions basically.
Ah,
we can
easy
do
peasy.
We got this. Well, 2.5, I guess. Well, 2 and 7/8.
2 and 9/4.
9 quarters. Wait,
Wait, what?
hang on. That means
This
that means
five
2 additional.
expansions?
That's 5 expansions and then 1 little bit of another expansion.
Well, the Hysterium seems relatively addled. I wouldn't just say Yaxag's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant?
Jubilant.
Jubilant in the air. It was probably also Cohen. I have a feeling this night won't be as quiet as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before attending to my jammers. Once you've discharged your duty at Bragi, I suggest you do some. Will you stop messaging me? Who the fuck is... Right. Sleep well, Trina. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alicia boys.
I think I give the characters I like normal voices, and then everybody else can get fucked, basically. So the Exarch and Alizé I protect. I don't know who else I've got at mainstay cast, actually.
You have more.
There was somebody else, right? No, I'm happy. You guys are here as well. I don't want to do all the voices. That would suck. Nobody wants that.
I was trying to find my phone. Turns out I was sitting.
Oh yes, true. Yeah. I have.
Wait, were you trying to message me?
No. I would just find my phone. And I was like,
Okay.
I put it up my desk tonight, and I was like, it's over there when I got changed. Is it downstairs? I look back, it's just on the chair I've been sitting.
It was
what-
braggy.
I don't think we have set a braggy voice.
No, I think
Definitely
I
spoken.
think it was me.
no.
What can I do for you? Looking to buy
yeah.
that lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city.
That's a good point. Why did they have street lights?
Yeah.
I see. Well, Captain Lina?
Liner.
Lena.
Lena.
I think,
Okay,
I
fine.
think it's Lena.
Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Ulminster. A stalwart...
Battle of Hole Monitor.
Battle of Hall Monitor. No, what was it? Hall Monster? Hall Monster.
Hole Monster. The whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, something in the Hole Monster.
Yeah. A stalwart lass like you might want to pay visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm sure... Glenard? Gonna say it's Glenard.
I guess. Yeah.
I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities.
He's gonna sell you drugs.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what the interesting in italics meant.
Yeah, interesting. Wait, where's this way?
Look at your map.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You don't need it. It's on the right.
We actually see the nighttime sky. I'm pretty sure it's still pretty
Yeah,
daylight.
I think because you saved and turned off, like it
Yeah.
then put it into, it like sets it to night, and then when you leave the instance, it then goes back to whatever it should be, which is now it rotates,
Yeah,
at least in Lakeland anyway. But you don't have the big glowing gold sky in the same way anymore.
This should all be at night, and it's like,
Oh.
look at this at night time.
I'm gonna throw up. Spinning around.
Now those cameras, they just keep canning.
Camera can.
Anyone? Any takers?
As long as you have it.
Oh, okay, Luna. We have here. and a couple of bites of meat for table 3 while you're at it.
You've been out sampling the wares.
The drugs.
Coming right up!
Sorry, we'll rush off our feet this evening, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house.
I think you find it's a miss, but yeah.
I may have been sampling myself. Oh, that Braggy has a wonderful sense of humor.
Nod.
Nod.
Always doing this.
I think it's you to me.
You cut out
peak in the fucking
so
audio.
much.
Oh.
I have no idea what the fuck
It
you
was
said.
like every so often it'd be like.
I did these changes because he was like, oh, you random sounds picking up, and it was just like, okay, fine. And I was like, no,
yeah.
it's just
Have you
gonna...
got crisp on?
I have crisp on.
Turn it off!
Oh, okay.
Crispin.
Oh yeah. To think it's to me a time like this.
He's really enjoying himself.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we heard that because Chris went, I'm not involved in this unintelligible monstrosity. Therefore, let it through.
That's real national 100 years. All right, and then some.
Is he having like a respiratory attack or something?
Clearly.
What's wrong? What? Egypt business. Oh, Mister. Oh, Monster Switch. A satellite water was destroyed without a damn trace. And it was a warrior. Darkness who did the deed. It's very Jimmy.
I really must apologise for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. He's actually got quite big feet. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumour of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. Sorry, the jukebox had just run out.
You know, the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right?
I'll go to sleep, you old drunk.
Nod.
But they swarm like angry bees around a queen. They look no further than homeless. Proof of that. But attacks on that scale. Oh, don't happen every day. Oh, praise the blessed shadow. Beloved. No. The more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then, again, an eater will leave its pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road. If you're lucky, the owl. They're a danger to everyone. So the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. I have a thing on my head. This right here. They are brought here. There's a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information.
Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who had their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, the class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and then when historians heard their descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters has all been given up. But knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there, lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them.
You do that so well.
That Hume over there with the oversized greatsword is, or greatsword. Well, oversized. Well, it can't be an oversized greatsword. That's kind of a tautology. Oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. That Mistral lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He's just tried to make myself laugh. Fuck's sake.
It's so
He's
brilliant.
just
You did so
lost
well.
a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one, if you know what I mean. Friend of Dorothy's. Have you seen those trousers? That's Seric. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last, we have Giat. Damn. Dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. The Lalafels we could have had, by the way.
Yeah.
I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue.
Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter.
Can't understand a word he says, can you? Yeah, so this is important. These quests you have to do at some point. Unfortunately, because you're playing different roles.
Story is now available. Oh, so these are the
These are the yeah. These are the class quests, quote unquote. But the idea is effectively you have to finish one of them to finish the campaign. So at some point we're gonna have to take some time out to do these. Or one of them.
So, but I could just say off screen, just go and do
Yeah,
mine.
you
get
could
it done.
totally go do your tank one if you want.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then just like, or Zeno could do his. I mean, they're good stories and they do have bits you'll care about.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Like,
Oh no, yeah, no. I mean, instead of doing how many? I don't know how many classes there was at a time, but like what, 12 at least.
Yeah.
You know, boiling down to 4 and actually making 4 decent stories. Yeah, that's pretty. You know, they're gonna be good.
Mm-hmm. You can get glamour to make the Lalafels look like the dwarf.
Really?
Yeah, it's a Grease tribe thing. I know they're so good, aren't they? Look at them.
Over here, Zena.
But they're not. There's like a couple. There's a couple of outfits that's like the warrior one, but you can get like a mage one that looks like VV but with a beard.
If you put the camera into the bottom of the wood he's looking at, you can see his face, and it's the proper classic mage
VV.
face. Yeah, VV. Yeah. I think and the old Final Fantasy dwarfs used to have that. You know, it was pixelated, but they carried it on. So it's like that is
Nice.
yeah. And it's like, well, what is his face look like? No, that's what his face looks like. That's what it is. It's stylized. No. We have Lalafels, and their little smiles. Their little fucking smiles.
Also, can I just point out, bend the arms.
Do you know?
Oh, whenever Lalafels walk, like, you know, 90s action figure, they can't bend any of the joints.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, to the people who, I mean, if you enjoy it, fine, fair enough. But the people who are like, this is a warrior of light. I can imagine walking like that with your Moogle fists. Oh no, this is. I suppose we can give
Horrors.
Xeno Fantasia, and then he could be a Lalaf.
No.
I mean, if you played as a dwarf, I feel like it would be great. But
Kind of, yeah.
because you can get some of that. That's not all of them. I think there's more, but that's some of them.
Right. Where to now?
That warrior is cool. The only problem I have with the second one is I assume that's supposed to be the beard, but it.
It's just that the beards turned into breasts.
I was
sorry.
gonna say
Tassels.
nipple tassels.
Yep.
That's incredible.
Hold on, I need to show the audience. I was just like, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, here's another one. I think this is one of the healer ones.
We see what they were trying to do, but they just failed. I see. Yeah, maybe it's just the angle. That one doesn't look. That's the same one, I think, actually.
Yeah, it's the same jacket, but like the head's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Again, I was like, is it better? I was like, actually,
I feel like
no.
if it didn't have the beard, I would 100% use it. I would
Yeah.
have switched and played like basically Vivi as a black mage or something.
They don't all need beards. What they should do is give some of them scarves, like giant scarves that just covers the neck area, and then they can dangle. So you can still have a dangly scarf, if you need be. But yeah, it doesn't always have to be beard.
Vivi's not a Lalafell, but like that's I think the Lalafell in this place are the dwarves, and they're kind of like a weird approximation of somewhere in between.
Yeah,
I don't know if they have actual faces underneath. I can't really remember. Do you know what to do, Zeno?
Welcome, miss! I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such uproar. But will you be retiring for your wives? You happy? Better be happy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Very happy.
Very good. In light of the present situation, I had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a blend rest, beers. I regret nothing. Come on, Warrior of Darkness, show yourself.
I really love the aesthetic of like the Crystarium. I'm sad they never did player housing here.
Oh yeah, check it out. I did that. Yeah, see that? See that, Warrior of Darkness? I did that. Did you do that? No, I did that.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it?
Yeah.
It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Nod.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. So when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in
Oh.
the source.
I forgot about this stuff.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Intruders. There he is.
Who's that?
Oh,
Who's this guy?
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
ah, yeah.
Oh my god, the badasses are joining up.
Hey, look, it's Justinian in the back.
When the alarm sounded,
In
I
disguise.
wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
Like on his bum.
Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact.
That is
with
my
the
Xbox
Sun.
Live tag, yes.
Oh.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Is that a Tattoo reference? Are they saying Tattoo?
Tatcher, it's Tatcher and Cryo.
Freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
I love them in the back. It's like, are you going to apologize?
Rose do.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Dun dun dun.
The edgelords meet.
I love in chat, right? If Xeno expands his chat box for a bit. In WoW, you sit in thinking and there'd be like chat that's like boosting, pay gold for boosting, gold services, buy gold, whatever, blah, 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 blah. What do we get in Final Fantasy? Prism presenting our bi-weekly relaxing evening at Divinity Spa tonight for 2 hours over thing. Chaos service, 15, plot 17, safe for work bath, spa area, photographers, roleplay, hostess. Surf work services, join us Discord, see upcoming events, blah, 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 blah. Come relax evening after a long day. Now, I don't care what it is they're doing there, but I just find that so much more interesting and wholesome.
The most impressive thing about that is that, like, you know, ERP, whatever, like, people have been doing that forever. The fact that it's somewhere in between that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so much just nicer than
family fun.
Buy
in Final
gold,
Fantasy.
spend gold.
Zor saying,
go to our website and we'll level your character for you.
Zor saying, noting it for the future, Garlemald should be dubbed Garlic Mold.
Oh,
yep.
That's good.
Duly noted.
Put that in the list. Oh, what was the other one we had for that city?
Lamau.
No, we got Lamau.
Oh.
You had Monster Land or Monster Hole.
Holminster
Monster
was
Hole.
Hall Monster.
Minster was Hall Monster. Okay.
Yeah.
Hall Monster.
And Rose is asking, has everyone forgotten the nod count? Apparently so.
Do we have a nod?
No, I don't think there's been nods. I think if there was ever a nod, it was probably the only time it was going to show up was in that conversation you just had with what's his face.
We had loads of nods and you counted them. What are you talking about?
I've been saying nod. No one's actually been using the nod command.
Oh, no one's been. Oh, sorry, chat. You mean though?
Oh, begging your pardon, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium word has it that Lamau has dispatched his military to Legon. Don't worry, Rosa. I have been doing it in the background.
Oh, okay. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to that shit.
Yeah, we're actually on 6. So I'm gonna put it back to 6.
6 nods?
Yeah. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular deliberating a response.
Lakeland should be Legoland.
Legoland.
Wait, okay.
Have we got like a grand total on the nods?
Yeah.
I do mean to go through it and
sorry.
I'm just super curious to see like nod per expansion type thing.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go. The question is, right, this is what stopped me. I haven't made a decision on whether we need to go through and remove Xeno's Monk Quest nods. Do those count?
Fair point.
That is the question. Yeah.
Well, sure, it's the lifespan. I mean, to be fair, if we go back and do the nods, for the Monk Quest in Stormblood, that would count to Stormbloods.
No, but it just to separate out main story quest because monks nods might be more than other class nods.
Why did you teleport me back to the sodding?
Well, no, I teleport. You were ahead of me because I was writing down Legoland equals Legoland,
and I hit
for some reason you accepted a portal, and you also didn't do the voice of the man on the gatekeep.
Can't.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
They're here already.
My lord, I am come with the Yule Moran emissary. May I show him in?
It's gonna be.
I'm not decent.
Vor3 has to like shuffle through the door.
Oh my god, roll. You just roll sideways through.
It's like shaping a loaf of bread.
Captain, if you would.
Quick, hide the weed!
What are you doing in there?
They're coming to check the TV license.
Everyone, gather round.
I'm teleporting us out of here because I don't want to be here.
Quick, out the window.
Do it, Hauser. You can do it, I believe in you.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
That's a lame spell name. Yeah, I can see through you.
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yule Moran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vor3, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vor3.
I'll make my stance clear. Woo, woo.
In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Get out of here, Ron Cheetos.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphinaud, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations?
Dun, dun, dun. There you go. There's your line.
Yeah, sorry. Generations of Minfilias.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphinaud, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
War were declared.
War declared.
War were declared.
Fully operational battle station.
This Minfilia is fully operational.
Execute Order 66. Execute Order Final Fantasy 66. Do not interrupt me again, Lord Vader. It's raid night. I'm with my savage static.
God. Right, where are we going?
By the way, I'm never a fan of when it's like, oh, it would take too long to explain, and we're a bit too short on the time. Why don't you go walk over there to someone else, and they'll have the time to
Yeah.
Yeah, like we've got a resident librarian person.
Where are we going?
Explain it
To the
you.
resident
It's the
librarian person.
Yeah, it's the library that you went to get like the history of the world before. I'm just gonna go make a drink real quick, so I won't be long.
You
I
got
don't think I
a
have-
good half hour before I get up these stairs, so you know you're good.
Yeah, I also don't think this is one of mine NPCs. I apologize. Somebody has to out of the zone for a second, but I'll be back.
Oh, you are. Oh wait, no. Oh god, it was mine. Oh god, no. What?
Excellent.
Oh no.
Excellent.
Oh, and I thought it wasn't going to be important. Did I write down what it was though? It was so painful. Morin, right. Okay. How did I draw forward? Larger, smile wide. Do you mind if I go look it up?
Yeah, go for it.
To hear it. Get it right. Let's get that. Come on, YouTube. Give me a stream. What is that? A thumbnail. Your thumbnail.
My thumbnail.
Your thumbnail.
What's wrong with my thumbnail?
It's hilarious. Right. If you put it, do I have to go to the playlist?
Oh, sorry, you after the last one. I haven't added them to the last. I'm waiting to build a thing to automatically do that. And
Can you just give me a link to the last one then?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it was the last one, or was it maybe two ago?
Yeah.
Lauren. I wrote down jaw forward from lower chest, smile wide.
Yeah.
Ah, Professor Quennell.
Oh,
I think.
I don't think it is this one. I think it's the one before. I think it's the first one we came to the Crystarium.
Yeah, definitely.
So
oh my god, the thumbnail on your vlogs, your beard is such a mess.
Oh, my beard.
It's so good.
Vlogs? Vlogs? Delete those.
It's in the playlist. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, there's us doing cutscene. Right, here we are. Okay, we're in the town. Okay. Talking to Crystal Man. Okay, that's too far. Freaking pixie thing. I think it was before that. Ah, yes, here it is. Right, we are ready. Yes. Yes, if you are after books pertaining to the warriors of darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh! You wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. And the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. Were you saying so?
So he's very into it.
but you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for a while, there is a place for everything here. Not everything always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck.
Terrifying.
Oh man! Oh yeah, there is library dungeons, isn't there? Sorry, to me, libraries in FF games. Final Fantasy V library. Ah, so good, so good.
Ah! Surprise cat girl.
The book does not appear here. Sorry, Sorry, I can't see circular staircases without thinking of Darktide anymore. I'm sorry.
Darktide?
Yeah, the one with the communication tower.
You have to, if you go all the way up. I remember. Remember?
I remember the video November. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest upon the copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. I need my picture book.
Minfilia.
Have you found the book?
This is appropriately terrifying for interacting with a librarian.
You have to try it.
Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once.
Yeah.
Without further ado, then.
Nod.
It's not.
It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Noravant.
Do we have a name for Noravant?
No.
I don't think so. Just okay.
Noravant.
Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh, I'm not doing my taste right. when Sinitas laid ruin to the kingdom of Vibrit, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to be likewise to be called Minfilia.
She looks like a Bratz doll.
Not wrong.
I am not getting the enunciation right. Enlisting in the Ulmorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sinitas. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sinitas as a soldier of Yulmor, Lamau. And she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps. And so the cycle.
I think that's right.
Which part are you getting right?
And so the cycle continues to this day.
I'm gonna have to practice this one off screen.
This really reminds me of
not doing it as well as I did last time.
Like visually, it reminds me of Bayonetta, like the storybook game they did.
And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norbert on numerous occasions. And were it... Hang on. Yeah, oh god, I did so much better last time. I'm gonna have to practice, definitely have to practice this one. I assume we're gonna come back here every like 3 bosses to come have every boss having a chat anyway. And were it not for them, we might have never learned of the Light Wardens and their nature.
They sound like formidable warriors.
Some perhaps the truth is rather less simple, though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits. She does not inherit the memories of or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in ways of war, and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fates and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sinitas, and all died to keep our hopes alive.
What can you tell us of the current Minfilia?
She was found by the Lamau army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Valthyri's rule, Yulmore, Lamau had already abandoned resistance in favor decadence.
Turn into a snake.
You need like a glass of water or something.
No, I'm listening to how I did it before, which even now I'm thinking, wow, how did I do this? And it was really good. And I can't remember the teas were so good before.
Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wish to fight. A potential threat to peace. And so, they kept her under rock and key.
Rock and stone, sorry, what?
Rock and stone, yes.
Potential threat to piss.
To piss.
Trust in me.
For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Lamauians' a best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tale.
I love those video games.
Indeed. Well, I believe when I have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale, and holy shit, that took a while. Thank you for your time, and Moraine.
Alphina's just playing Candy Crush.
I love those video games.
You finished now?
Might I trouble you for a journey outside, very far away?
This guy isn't.
There's a nod. Nod.
Gnod. Deliver the book tomorrow. Do you know what's funny is I was just looking at the quests that we've done. So it's been about an hour, and it's been about getting on for 2 hours of streaming, and obviously we started late.
Hour and a half, yeah.
Hour and a half. We've done one quest.
Yay!
And we're about to finish the second quest.
Good job, us.
And the next bit also takes a while by the looks of it.
As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. I need to spell this out for you, because if you did not realize, you're half dead. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them.
We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. Oh fuck! I need to breathe and I just coughed. My apologies.
You're good.
Let's have a drink real quick. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that.
I have no doubt that he understands. The question is, how is he feeling in his hot loins?
That's a kid now, Xeno. Come on.
It's hot loins! It's sacred! Regardless of how hard we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idle.
There you go again, talking about in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out.
I think we should rescue him.
It just so happens, I agree with you. It's quite clear this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have such an individual on our side, right, Joanna?
A second.
A second such individual on our side.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, fine. I was like, wait, I'm confused, my brain.
Yeah,
my brain.
I mean, I'm so desperate to get it out before I choke myself to death again.
One's genuinely been enough, but fine.
You want to be the special.
No, I'm
special
gonna
one.
go quiet. I'm the Khan now. It's fine. I'm the Han.
The Han.
I'm the Han now.
The Han is so irrelevant now. It's so far
I have no.
away.
Guessing Thancred. Wait, weren't you Thancred? Were you Thancred? I can't remember.
No, I don't think this is Thancred.
I'm Thancred. That's not Thancred. It's the
Hang on.
Exarch.
Oh, is it?
It's who?
I see you've made up your minds.
Oh. Good to be you here. Is it because you're waiting for us for 3 million years, wondering where the fuck we're gone, and then you realize the folly of your ways, when you could have actually told us the story of, hey, by the way, there's loads of Minfilias, and we wouldn't have been sat there for 3 billion years listening to some child's bedtime story.
Yes, actually, I found I had an audiobook of it.
Brilliant retort.
A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Lamauan forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they're holding her there. But we can be certain they will move her to Lamau ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Gasp!
Like ours.
Oh, that was wait. Oh, that was just ending that last quest, wasn't it? Fuck's sake.
And now Loz has fused with the Crystal Actor.
It's that guy from Soulframe.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Hello, Christoph?
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
I thought we were trying to keep it hush-hush that I was the one that did it.
Yeah.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden. and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Rabble.
If be mistaken, we would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Actually, the Crystarium's a giant laser cannon.
We have always
The Crystal Tower like leans over.
Yep.
Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
I mean, he is kind of on brand creepy.
We shall fight on, that our children
Oh, look at his delicate little eyebrows.
might know a better tomorrow.
He's Budget Sephiroth.
Budgeroth.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
You know what's really throwing me off with these voices is we kind of, as much as we hammed them up, we did anticipate how they sounded pretty well.
Yeah.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive.
Especially Alphino.
Yeah.
They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Cobus says those are eyebrows. I thought those were tiny marks on his forehead.
There are leeches, they're bleeding him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Pulls lever. Trapdoor opens.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
100% we're gonna kick the door down.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Gonna kick the door down. Yes, these guys are really big on democracy, as Christoph says.
For the
My lord,
Republic.
Our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not
God,
all will
drugs.
succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
I have a better idea. I'll send in the Warrior of Light.
Very good.
Just nuke it.
Proceed your preparations.
Nod.
Execute Final Fantasy 66.
Order 66.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Intellectual property theft.
The greatest Star Wars villain, even above my own
If excitement is your desire,
Kathleen
then I bid you join the
Kennedy.
guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Oh my god. Is that some sort of battle stance? Is she gonna fight now?
Wakanda forever.
I couldn't
God.
tell if he was just shocked or just if that was a salute. I couldn't tell.
I think it's the Crystarium salute. It's like a weird little sort of like
Battle stance.
locked arms thing.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's just kind of surprised, like, oh, I'm doing
Oh.
something.
Brace yourselves.
So you will be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special training from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier?
There you go.
Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly.
He's got a crystal arm.
Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mead and report to Katniss. She will see you measured and fitted.
Can't wait till Minfilia's back. Great.
Mother, he's at you! Yes, Dora, let me soothe you with my kind voice. I was the greatest songstress in Ulduar.
What's something wrong with us?
Yeah, probably.
But you wouldn't have us any other way.
I didn't say that. Those are your words. I'm open to anything that fixes this. Don't walk on the vegetable garden, you monster.
What vegetables? Show me. Where? Huh? Huh? Huh?
A fruit
Where?
garden.
Yeah, exactly.
What's
fruit.
this? What's this? What's
You
this? What's
fucking-
this? What's this? Pumpkins.
Yeah, I didn't fucking walk over there, did I? And they're fruit too.
You don't know.
Don't know about the pendants. Should call it the pedants. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Who was
Who's
this?
Catless?
Catless. It might have been me.
Let me have a quick look. If I've written anything down. Where's sales list?
It was
Sales
like
list.
Northern, wasn't it?
Yes, Northern.
Alright. Ah, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see you. See to it. Look like dashing best for your first outing. Please hold your testicles to the side while I measure. You too, madam. A glow down. Actually, that's not terrible, to be fair. Wait, isn't that?
Isn't that what I was wearing before?
That's what you're wearing normally, isn't it? You guys, World War I France. Don't know, yeah. Let's have a look at those numbers. Oh, these are all wrong. I see. Lawrence.
Oh, how goes it?
Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. She's too peculiar. You got sticky outy bits. But we do have a few that are fairly close. Should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Nipples.
No, I thought you meant the thorns in the tail.
I did, of course I meant the horns of the tail.
Oh, God. See, that's why I've lost the ability to click.
Yeah, he's I was gonna say he's so he's broken.
I am broken. I'm just gonna click.
Very well then. See to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field.
What's that? And wait.
I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission.
Oh my God! Fuck.
As mentioned earlier, we'll deploy ammo to scatter tree powder from the air. Clever, that was my idea. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible, but whenever necessary, and get a bit of a stab in.
I assume we're to be part of said unit.
No, you're doing the cooking. This is a cooking minigame time. Oh wait, correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Osterol Imperative. They didn't get to be a fort. You and Alphino will join the former. Enemy Mall will join the latter with me.
Nod.
Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesmail at Spagirix.
That's not a word.
She will issue with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder.
Good job, Howoza. Oh, we shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. Field.
It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an arrow from the rookery. After you've collected the serum, of course. Funny salute. In fact, bunny salute.
Bunny salute? Oh, man! Man, have you taught him your bunny salute yet?
The crystalline meat? Why are you no good quest? Quest not available. Acquired.
That's not that you're still on.
That's Disciple of Mir.
Yeah, gathering shit.
I just feel a bit of affronted when after just talking to a character, they instantly have a thing by their head saying, "No, I'm not doing any more quests for you."
Yeah, it just means you unlocked that stage of stuff. It's just because you don't have a thing.
No, yeah, it's yeah.
Just because you don't, you haven't even invested in the crafting.
I've got a Culinarian to what's my Culinarian at? 52.
Oh well, no, that's still too low.
I did all of the beastie questy thing, people. That's
Beastie Boys.
No, the weird evil, not evil bird people building an airship in.
Oh, the Vanu.
Yeah. No.
No. Wait.
Wait, I can look it up, can't I? Reputation. It
SME.
was the Ixal.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are ya? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. It's a Red Bull. Now, if it is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you'll be liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss here. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you ain't needing fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back, dear. I mean, you are a lizard, so they might grow back. I'm being honest, I'm not really a doctor.
I'm actually a vet.
Oh.
No, I just sell Prime.
Prime.
Oh my god.
I got into business with them.
It is so funny whenever you're in your like fantasy battle armor and then you sort of turn and go past like a fucking bunny girl in a mini dress.
Yeah, it does seem to be more of a recent thing. They've given up that as much. Bloody Fall Guys collab. Fall Guys.
Yes. What do you require of me? I have no idea I'm doing it.
What?
Don't matter. It's...
Just go for it, Drew.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
An armor to take you to the Imperative. As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand.
Yippee. Wait, did I just get a thingy?
We just got new head.
A new head?
395.
Should be better.
Which
unless
is
you got something
10
in the
levels
dungeon.
higher, yeah.
I was about to deliver an ammo to Radiska's round.
Not wearing that! Sorry.
One of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough to good enough for you, you may take the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the ammo for departure at once.
Okay.
Here you go.
What stupid head did you get?
Radis's round is to the northwest, and you can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you your further instructions. If you should become separated from the ammo, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well.
I think the uniforms, you get them as the end of the quest. Oh, wait, maybe not.
No, I think that's kind of what we're doing. We're getting the gear, the next level gear as we go, and that's the uniform. Let's see what's...
There is a glamour set, I think, of it.
Is that your new hat?
Uh-huh.
That's much better than mine.
at this mess.
Oh, I can't glamour paint. You look like fucking Astrist.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're not wearing that.
Where am I going? This way. Did you guys ever get the uniforms? I think we're supposed to get them in the field. Happy Mario Day, by the way. Is Mario Day today? Well, it's not Switch Switch 2 announcement day, I'll tell you that much.
Ooh, yeah.
2nd of April.
What is that? What, Nintendo Live or something?
Yeah. I thought it was the 4th of February, and then I realized, no, it's stupid dates. Whee!
Oh.
What? Shit.
8th current.
Oh, well. Oh, you're the delivery that Amaro, you're delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one will go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it, the handler on duty. Zeli Vanu? I don't know. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right ways.
This NPC brought to you by a name generator.
Don't get off the mount. don't go for it.
You can come
well,
back.
I can grab it.
We'll get the 8 currents
I can
later.
get it from...
No. Well,
no. That
can
was
you
the
get
whole
them from
thing.
there now? Can you?
Yeah.
Oh. So
Yeah.
you did it right. No, I did it wrong.
I did it right.
You did. You push the hotbar. It's about the hotbar. I was like, why has he stopped in his gloating?
I was trying to understand the off button.
Cena wouldn't take the moment to pause in his moment of triumph.
See? Did it right.
Yeah, don't you look the fool.
I do, as I slow calm my way back and then have to fly again. It's like, oh no, you seem to have lost your thing, but the thing's right here. No, you can't have
lost
these.
it.
What?
Let's go back and get it. All the way back into the beginning.
You just move on to the next one, I'll catch up with you.
Okay. Oh my god, is that an Aetheryte that we have to interact with? Right now? Ahead of anything else?
Yep.
Otherwise, Zale
Them's the
will
rules.
be sad at us?
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, no, hand it in first. Hand in the thing first.
Okay.
Because that's the mistake I made.
But Zale will be sad.
I know.
I mean,
Wait.
do what you want.
No. He has to do the thing.
I'm joking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. True. Because you'd have to get off to channel.
Oh, the lost No. Oh, the lost Amaro. More find your friend. You may leave the beast with me.
He's mixing it up.
Yeah. That ain't the same guy. Also, there's an Aether current here. Oh, Loz, we should watch Escaflowne with Nazeth. I haven't seen it in bloody years, and we were talking about it yesterday. I'm like, I don't want to fucking...
Well, he hasn't seen it or something?
No, he has seen it, but
Right.
I don't remember any of it. Apart from
okay.
Von Fanal, King of Orphanalia.
That's the key point.
Yeah. Also,
you had
I...
it in the quest?
No.
No.
Gotta get the Aetheryte first, Loz!
Just saving you trouble.
The series. But I'm pretty sure that the series I watched was edited because they were talking about a plot point that, like, I do not remember in the slightest.
I wouldn't be surprised. We had a kids version, you know,
Yeah.
compared to Japan back then.
Yeah,
it's probably different than the one I remember. Yeah, definitely. In fact, I'd be sad if it wasn't.
But also the thing is though, one, we've got other things we're supposed to be watching as first.
True.
Secondly, he should watch Firen. Can we just like get him to watch one episode? Because after watching like one episode, he'd go and binge the whole rest.
He's
of
already
it.
watched half of it.
What?
Yeah, he just never finished it because he's stupid.
Yeah, he is stupid.
What's he done with Nazeth? That's not Nazeth.
Yeah, no, seriously, Nazeth is like, oh, should I call him?
No.
Oh, he's away from his machine anyway.
He's feeling ill. Let the boy rest.
Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently?
It's no excuse, to be honest. I'm ill. And I'm here doing voices.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Sales
Not
rocking
commitment.
it. It's the British resolve.
Yes. We stiff our lip and carry on.
Yeah. Oh, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive. And that's all that matters in the end.
Just a couple of pounds of snot in my lungs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland.
I just imagine it gets like higher and higher as he talks.
The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the Outlook, so to look out across the way.
Up here.
Yeah, I mean, you do what you want. You kept getting higher and higher, and I was like, well, I could just imagine it just eventually becomes like, ultrasonic. It's halfway through the sentence, he just stops talking. It's only important.
No, not quite.
Oh my god, it's so high.
Oh my.
This is the highest it could go.
Leaving Loz in the dust here.
Oh no.
God, Moan Breeder, pull your weight in the story, man.
Oh, Moonbreeder, take it from us too soon.
I want to get you an add-on that turns the mini one into like the full-size Moonbreeder.
Lol.
So she's just always here with us.
Especially in
silently watching. It's the ghost of Moonbreeders watching you.
Judging us. I died for this bullshit.
I'm not sure about your hat.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot I was going to glamour, but I couldn't.
I don't know if you can. Can you do it here?
Oh, so.
There you go. Nice. Does work. Very nice. 3 Moogles in a trench coat. 3 Chocobos. It had to be a fucking big trench coat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's more like a ground sheet.
Oh, I need that eye patch, I does.
The collar's a bit weird, isn't it? Like the little poofy collar you got.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Not really
God,
committed
no.
to being like a big ruff, but it's also not like a normal collar.
I don't know about you. I can't stand collars. Right? I can't stand anything that close to my neck. Like, and my school uniform had a collar and a tie and everything. And like, as soon as I could get rid of it, done. Gone.
God, yeah, we had the like summer uniform was like a polo shirt, and then like obviously in the winter uniform you have like a proper shirt and tie. And that tick over when you could start wearing the summer uniform was just like freeing so much. It's like, oh my god, this is so much more comfortable than stupid fucking shirt and tie.
Yep.
So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you deliver the Amaro. Well, not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you.
One of their soldiers.
Yeah, Hobo's all our difference in summer and winter uniforms was what's called short sleeves. That's short sleeve shirt. That was
I was
it.
wearing short sleeves as well, but it was like polo shirts.
Polo shirts, so you got rid of the tie.
No.
Yeah,
See,
it was so nice.
we had to wear blazers, right?
Yeah, fuck you were a fucking blazer school. I fucking hate the blazers, honestly.
Dude, they are the most infuriating. Like, even if it was like the dead of blistering heat summer, you had to still wear the blazer. I fucking hated it.
That's stupid. That's why I like jumpers, and also the polo shirts you can get with the logo on, so you could just And jumpers, man, jumpers is where it's at. You can tie a jumper around your waist. It's really warm and comfortable, and you can actually sort of hug yourself. Blazers are just stupid.
It's stupid. Honestly, so fucking stupid. There was a stupid phase where at school the kids would wear the blazers inside out, and the teachers just absolutely went mental on them. And it's just like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah,
it is
there's
stupidly hot.
nothing less logical than teachers who have nothing better to do than
Whinge
punish
about
kids for
uniforms.
random shit. Yeah, like
For being creative. Oh, look, better beat that creativeness out of you.
Yeah.
Just get used to being a wage slave doing the same thing every day.
Sorry, did you read this one?
I didn't achieve anything, so you
So
won't
you
either.
either. How dare you have a creative thought that didn't come from me?
You can definitely tell we haven't got some level of bitterness instilled in us from our education in the United Kingdom.
You did read this one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, not thank
Yes.
you. Yeah. Yes, give me that Aether current. Ugh!
No, well, I think some schools in America do, but it's very uncommon. Whereas, like, the UK has it until basically, I think some sixth forms will have uniform, but not like the majority don't.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like our version of like I guess senior high school. I don't know what the actual trade-off, but it's basically like 17 to 18. You wear whatever the fuck you want, but before that, it's generally all uniform. Just a holdover, I guess.
In readiness for the operation, the Amro will be needed. Will need to be treated with the same serum as us.
Can you imagine they forget and then all the ammo just drop out of the sky?
Oh shit!
Poof.
All right, everyone, row over the drop site. Drop them down. Oh no! I'm losing altitude. What's? Oh no! Damn it! As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro Lodge and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed.
Why
What?
I give best rabbit worst voice?
Isn't it only rabbit?
That's why best rabbit.
Because only rabbit.
Yeah.
Got to love people bitching about animations and graphics in Pokemon when they refuse to acknowledge the damn metrics in the game. Yes. I assume this is in reference to Pokemon ZA.
Hmm?
JSOT.
Yeah, no, but what's in Pokemon ZA that's so?
Well, people have been like, I mean, I don't know what JSOT's referring to, but presumably it's to do with Z2A because I know people have been talking about the quality of Pokemon games as they have for the last however many years. Nothing's ever going to be red and blue. I'll never be satisfied.
Yep.
Thing is, I don't know, when was it? I played Gold and Silver or whatever it was. You know, I went trying to go back and play a Pokemon game. I'm just like, oh, it's so boring now. Flamethrower. It's like this.
But
This
it's always
used to be
been like
the
that.
most. I know, but originally it was the most amazing thing to me.
I think it's just sort of like it's what you make of it, you know. Like
A large part of the problem is that, you know, the formula hasn't changed. Oh damn it! The formula hasn't changed at any point, and I don't necessarily think it needs to. But the problem is that when you've played one Pokemon game, you kind of played them all. And like I've watched a friend play I think it was either Sapphire or Scarlet, and
those are two very different games. You mean
No,
Ruby
sorry.
and Sapphire
No.
ones are with the third generation?
No,
Scarlet
Violet.
and Violet's like
Scarlet and
ninth
Violet.
generation.
No, sorry,
Yeah, they're
Scarlet
the
and
most
Violet.
recent
Sorry, Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can do the gyms in any order, the fact that you can't do the Elite Four more than once. There's like so many parts of it that it's just like, oh my god.
Why can't you? What, you can't do the Elite Four? What? Even
Yeah.
in Red and Blue, you could do the Elite Four more than once.
Yeah. You know.
I mean, Scarlet and Violet were absolute garbage. Like, they are terrible games.
I don't like the fact that in the more modern 3D Pokemon games, they have just gotten rid of the Pokemon hiding in the tall grass, right?
It's because they like having the visual models out in the world. I still think they need to go back on themselves and go back to being like a kind of... do you know...
Isometric?
Well, not isometric, but what the fuck is it called? It might be Bravely Default, or it's the other one. I don't think I'm thinking of Bravely Default. What's the, like, it's like pixel art RPG that came out sort of past 10 years. It's on Switch. I think it's been on other stuff. Fuck, that's going to really
Octopath Traveler?
Yeah.
Octopath Traveler, that's the one. So sort of like
Squeenix.
HD pixel stuff, because then you don't ever have to worry about, like, you know, dex restrictions and stuff. There was so much more character in like the pixelate, you know, pixel versions of the sprites of Pokemon that like it's so much more interesting. Yeah, like it would be fucking amazing. It's such a shame.
The Amaro are fed?
It's more surprise than a question, wasn't it?
Good! The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts to coming to the Dream Powder. I take Dream Powder every night. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is now.
Got their melanin. Not melanin, what melatonin. Melatonin. Melatonin gummies.
Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it gets back from dry cleaning. That is all. May night smile upon us.
I'd be very worried if the night sky could smile. Myself.
I know, I'm hyped for Pokemon Z2A, but I have a big soft spot for Pokemon anyway, because I grew up with it. But like, yeah, I know a lot of people have been very critical of it, and I'm like, well, I mean, they're doing something different. Like, Arceus was probably one of the best ones they've done in the last couple of years, just because it actually changed. It was new. Might not have been perfect, but there's an Aether Current halfway up this, by the way. You have to just keep going. If you look under the arches when you're going up, you'll see it looking down. Basically, I think it might be on like one of the central bits. Just keep going up. You'll see it. If it's the watchtower, I'm thinking it is. Perhaps further down. I don't know. And then they sometimes reuse models and stuff, so it might be a different one, but I have this very vivid memory of it being halfway
Well, there was
up.
a watchtower. Sorry, there was an Aether Current
Yeah.
right at the entrance of the space.
To this space? Maybe
Yeah,
not
yeah.
then. I thought that was the other one.
Nope. There was one of both.
There was one of the little mid base, and then
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm insane. Leveling Burning Mass, and it was the damn grit stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, absolutely. I liked that they tried to do something else. I'm hoping that Z2A kind of like moves that forward, and the fact that it's more like condensed in a city as opposed to like a giant area should be better.
The operation is about to commence, right?
I love the like transitory NPCs that have this voice. They are so good. This is a solo instance, by the way, so you're gonna have to dip out of the group.
Hang on. I'll do it.
The arms on my chest. I'm gonna have to punch something.
What's it say about glamour?
Mm.
During the operation, some of you gave glamour, your attributes will feel infected. Okay. Oh, you have to wear the uniform, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think it puts you in the dumb uniform.
God, I hope
Oh my god,
that's
Rubric
ours.
Marines. Oh wait, that's Emperor's Children, isn't it? Pink.
I don't remember her eyes being that luminous.
Well, she wasn't an Oracle of Light at that point, right?
Touche.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Or wasn't she? Keep moving.
Oh
They
god,
gave her
no.
the anime eyes.
Roofie. Roofie Juicies. What now?
Are those cat boys? Because they have tails.
The
Yeah, they might be.
Crystarium at a guess.
Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Chemical weapons.
Pink Rose.
Yeah, they did watch it. It's on the first stream we did of this.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I summoned it.
Yeah, Paldea was bad because it was just this big empty nothing space. Anyway, sorry, I'm talking over the important cutscene of roofying soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, is that you?
Fuck yeah!
Look at that stupid helmet.
Yeah, it is really fucking stupid. Why do I have to wear a helmet?
I might get hurt.
Where's my eye patch? Where's my eye patch would protect me?
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
How could you tell from over here?
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
No, these ones haven't had the roofie protection.
We still the blimp.
We've been foiled by a slight wind.
We steal the blimp.
Get in their Moogle fists.
We steal the blimp. Someone let me steal the blimp!
Oh no.
Yes?
I know what's gonna happen here.
I'm gonna die repeatedly.
Yeah, it's a solo instance. Xeno has to do it 3 times.
Yeah, that's right.
Alphino and his carbuncle.
Alphino?
Yeah, he's in his armor, look.
No. I was thinking like carbuncle Alphino. Alphino.
Keep close to the wall.
Keep close to the wall? What?
Keep close to the wall.
Oh,
Keep
read!
close to the wall.
They all look the same in the same armor. I can't tell them.
I can't.
Keep close to the wall.
I can't read.
He got the invisible wall.
Loz, there's too much pink here. I'm just getting confused by your name. I think you're just like, there's so many of you that...
Oh yeah, I was like, it's not. It's a solo instance.
There's so much Loz here right now. Like, I just can't see the environment.
I was following Loz. I thought you were going to make a joke of all the Estinians. There's so many Estinians.
There is a lot of Estinians here. Estinii?
Estiniesses?
I tried to stop him.
Those the chainmail dangly bits are so stupid on our helmets. They would do nothing.
Yeah.
Dingle dangles.
We just that poor. We're just like, okay, well, we give everyone a little bit of chainmail. And then
Well, I love the idea that you showed up in like full plate armor, and they're like, no, you need to be in uniform.
yeah. No, soldier.
No, we'll take away your plate armor.
Can't we just paint mine? Yeah.
Also, you're a rapidly moving, agile monk. So we're gonna add a lot of metal to you that makes it harder to move around at speed.
We're gonna get rid of this
Big
mobility
pauldrons to limit your shoulder mobility.
Yeah. You've got too much freedom here. You need to be in line.
Yeah, we want to give you this very lame glamour that nobody really wanted.
We just got oodles of it
He
lying
was like,
around.
I want to RP a medieval guard. That's my goal in this game.
Wait, are we
Look
at
like
the,
an NPC?
Are we at the Renaissance Fair right now? Is that what's happening? Are we reenacting some sort of like?
I feel like the Renaissance Fair is a weird one because I feel like a lot of people kind of look at it as like, oh, it's time to dress up as fantasy characters, and I'm like, that's not the Renaissance. Like it's not medieval either, which is very bizarre. Like if you want to dress up in like, you know, Venetian get up, fair enough. Now I'm going to be Legolas.
But that's the thing. I mean, like, I don't even know that many Renaissance fairs in England, but America.
No, it's a
thing.
US thing.
Yeah,
and
it's
like
such a US thing.
Very bizarre.
It is.
A misinformation con, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. You know, it doesn't exist.
God, I fucking hope we get to steal that airship. I'm just gonna say right now, if we don't steal that airship.
Well, it's like a, you know, in concept, a quote-unquote Renaissance fair is still a really cool idea. It's just weird to call it a Renaissance fair.
Oh god.
I guess because originally the intention was to have it have like historical context.
So I was flicking through Instagram so recently, and it was St. David's Day, right? And they were advertising like, oh, come visit Cardiff Castle, right?
Oh, who wants to do this?
Oh, I get to be Minfilia again! Oh, fuck yeah,
Right, 2 expansions, I think, for this.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker! Right. Thank you! Are you from the Crystarium?
Yes, Minfield, here we are. Oh god, these two in this. How is this the first scene where they're together?
Correct!
What the
We've
fuck?
come to rescue you! The person with a lovely voice!
Oh, you my mother!
Your weapons made to the same specifications as Thancred. Be ready to use them.
Understood! Please lead the way!
Not.
It's gotta be the pick up the slack and be the new rogue.
Oh my god. No! 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 Fuck!
Yeah.
Right there!
Sorry,
Come
pal.
on!
Sorry, pal. I knew it already, and I was like,
Oh, right fucking there!
Need you guys to slaughter everyone? No, you know, some of them are still alive. It's quiet. Too quiet. Rotro.
Yeah, we saw that coming.
It's Ron Cheetos is here. Yeah. If only we had some way of escaping.
By air.
Who wants to do Ron Cheetos?
Is he a recurring character, or are we going to kill him?
He is a recurring character, yes.
You want to do it, Zale?
I've done a lot of characters.
That's fine.
Do you want to do a recurring character with a crazy voice though?
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
have a
I mean,
crazy
what do you what do you want for him? What do you
the craziest voice you can think of, Zale.
My instinct is to go slightly racist Kung Fu master a little bit.
Go for it. No one will judge.
Yeah, it's all just for fun. We're not
Yeah.
necessary.
We mean
Bullies and thieves.
Oh.
You would regret coming here.
Wait, where the fucking dragon come from? No one said anything about fighting a dragon.
Micro dragon.
I apologize for any future instances of this voice.
You will return to Lamau.
So I got the micro dragon. No, I can't. I got my dragon.
Now, people thought this was going to be a class.
What, micro
Because they
dragon?
do a lot of like foreshadowing for like future classes. And Ranji had this kind of very unique like playstyle. The way he created this little dragon pet. And people were like, oh, they're going to do like a Beastmaster or like some sort of like Dragon Knight or something like that. But we did not. We instead got Reaper, I believe, was the next expansion, right? Got Beastmaster, yeah, I suppose. I can't say the limited jobs really appeal, personally. I want to do something better for Ranji. I might change it. Oh my god. Yeet him out of there.
I don't think I can do damage to the dragon.
You cannot.
Yeah.
It's kind of just like an ability for him, basically.
Yeah, I can see why they'd be thinking that would be some sort of.
Yeah, it felt like it was like we kind of got something similar in Reaper with like having the little shade thing. Void Scent. Avatar, that's the one. Oh, I know the voice. Okay. Disregard previous voice. I want to be interested in the story, but I feel I'm not super bothered about the current stuff in FF. I'm kind of just like passively dripping through it. We've got a patch coming up, don't we? Still cancelled. No!
I don't know what.
Yeah, there you go. You're fine. Mr. Miyagi got me cancelled.
Not cancelled.
Yeah, I don't know. It's vaguely interesting. Oh, Xeno.
What are you talking about?
Oh no, you managed to dodge it. I thought you hadn't read the Telegraph correctly, and you were going to get absolutely bollocked.
Why do you persist in this folly?
He likes his AoEs today.
He really fucking does.
25th, okay. Might do it. I don't know. I'm kind of vibing with the idea of playing this with you guys.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I may pick it up. Maybe we'll see. We'll see where we're at.
It's over.
Oh, definitely in the next expansion. That'd be good fun.
Yeah. I'm done. Oh no, you got punked. Don't worry though.
Just sort of blinkers there.
Xeno did it without dying.
Did I? Is that right? Did I do it right?
You did it right.
Yay! Yeah, taking him.
Pardon me.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Should have said it to Alize.
I am the dead
By all
boy.
means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Yay!
Yay!
New class, who dis?
Thancred?
Got a big gun.
So,
Best tank.
you
Let's
are
go.
the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
Go help.
Play's so fun as well.
Go help.
What?
Go help. No one help? Why no one help? I feel like helping would be viable here.
No, we're all having a little rest sit down. Pathetic.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Is it me or does it look like he's all like washed out color scheme? Randy?
He does. He does. He genuinely
I
does.
wonder if that's by design. It probably is.
Hmm. Ooh. Oh. Ugh. Please tell me we got the airship. Please tell me we got the airship. Oh, come on!
Why is she just saluting?
I mean, there are other soldiers. So
We have,
just help me get
we
away.
have perfect opportunity to
Break!
Gay. Up.
Got my cube.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
So darn polite.
FYI, I've
Will you
commandeered
face
your
me
airship.
yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Fairies.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Intrigue, mystery.
I'll give you 2 choices for Ranjit's voice, just so I remember,
Not
so we
so
can write it
long
down.
ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges,
wait a minute.
lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A
Sherbet.
nation with a proud history
Sherbet. I know.
that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
I think Urianger's here.
He may well be.
Right. Just to make sure that there's no cutscene.
There is.
No. Cutscene.
We should be safe enough here.
Right. Christoph actually says he doesn't, he has no idea what's going on right now. And I was like, do we want to have a quick catch up? Do we want to
catch up?
Well, what happened was we saved Legoland. Now we've rescued Crazy Voice Lady, who's in the body of a child for some reason, and we've headed to Sherbet Land.
I just want to double check. Christoph, how much of Final Fantasy XIV do you even know?
He's one of mine, so I don't know if he watched any of my streams.
Oh, okay. Right.
I plugged you today, so.
Oh, I appreciate that. But none. He knows none, right?
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's, yeah, basic. I'd
like to think that, so basically the world is split up into 14, right? So there's 13 parallel worlds alongside the main world, which is where we're from, right? So our entire band of misfits right now, with, I would probably say the exclusion of this girl here on screen, are from the what's called the source, right? The brown source, right? However, where we are right now is on one of the parallel worlds called the First. Sometimes it's referred to as a star. That really confused the shit out of me. It wasn't until Zale highlighted that they will use the word star for planet, which so weird and dumb. But the whole point is that we're trying to prevent the world from basically getting annihilated by an apocalypse, right? It is so, it's at the 11th hour. It is so close to being utterly wiped out, and we're trying to prevent that from happening. That's basically it. So there's one faction, which is where that boss character came from. They are wanting to exploit the catastrophe and live the remainders of their lives in luxury while the world kind of destroys itself. Whereas the faction that we've aligned ourselves with, which is where that hooded guy is from, they're trying to reverse the damage. Yeah. Now, the guy that was like sat on top of that tower that was like, oh, I must get involved. He is one of, I want to say, the ultimate bad guys. Like, not ultimate as in like.
Oh yeah, the ass.
Yeah.
The meta bad guys.
Yeah,
he's like an overarching villain. His interest is to destroy this world. Basically.
Yes. So
getting in the way of that.
Yeah, and he's actually from the source world, like we are as well. And he's just like, oh fuck, now I have to get involved.
We don't know where he's from.
True, we don't really know a whole lot about him, but
he's crazy.
He is crazy.
Cool.
You shut your mouth. You don't know shit about him.
No, we don't.
He may be a little bit crazy.
Hey, I like crazy.
Now the uniforms and the bird feeding seems even worse.
He also has really cool. He also has the best theme music that follows him around.
Have you noticed? Yeah. So okay. So I wasn't gonna mention this because I didn't want to like spoil it for you. But if you hear that music, Emmett's around.
Yeah. Is that his name, Emmett?
Yeah, I think we kind of know that.
I thought it was his theme music. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it if it's not, I think the only time it sometimes plays is there's two people talking, and then he turns up later. As in, like, I think like when the Emperor was talking to Xenos, it would start playing, but it turns out he was just over there again. So he's around, as you say. Yeah. But I thought it was his music.
I apologize. That may have been a spoiler. I think it's pretty much obvious at this point, but because they mention the names and then they go, oh, there's this one, this one. No, you're here.
Yeah, no, I kind of guessed that. I did kind of guess that.
Yeah, because they talk about La Habrea, they talk about what's the other one? Elidibus.
Yeah.
And Emmett Selk. Those are the three bigs.
And no one
you've
knows
seen
who
two
Emmett
of them,
Selk
and then the
is.
other one's like, who could this be?
Yeah. Xeno, you skipped out all the content that involves your character beating things up with your Google fists.
Yeah, there was a lot of like woo punching.
To be fair, I'm trying to paraphrase it because there is so much content behind this game. It is so easy to just overload someone, right? And I don't want to do that. I want Christoph to enjoy the craziness. So yes, should we continue? Anyone want to add anything?
Oh, I was gonna say just before we do, I want to get this written down so I don't forget for next time. When we next see Ron Cheetos, either Professor Snape, I could do a decent Professor Snape.
Oh God, yes!
Or I want to go as like squeaky as possible.
Professor Snape. Can I get an example
Cheetos?
Can I get an example of Professor Snape, please?
Oh God, I need a line. Oh, I wish he was still on screen. Fuck.
Why don't we just have one of like Thancred's line right
Well,
now?
just read the line on screen.
Yeah.
Or read what's on screen now.
Mr. Potter,
Done.
should be safe enough here.
Done. 100% done. Well, I want that one. That was brilliant.
Right.
Apologies, person.
Apologies.
What is it? Oh God.
Poor Alan Rickman.
I don't
Alan Rickman. I did have a character I was trying to do. Alan.
I don't play villains. I play very interesting people. I think that's from QI.
Was he in QI?
No, but somebody had met him and like there was a little kid who went up to him at a party and was like, "Oh, what do you always play villains?" He's like, "I don't play villains. I play very interesting people."
Is Elidibus dead? Did we kill him?
No. Elidibus.
Okay, because
you don't know what's going on with Elidibus because that was who was inhabiting Xeno.
No, it's fine. It's just I have Elidibus down as Alan Rickman, but if it's Snape, it's a bit more different.
La Habrea is gone.
La Habrea is gone.
La Habrea. Was I La Habrea as well?
Yeah, remember that was the one. So La Habrea fused with the other Ascian when the Pope from Heavensward turned into
Heavensward Pope.
Heavensward Pope turned up. Sorry, Christoph is going to be like, what? I'm confused. Heavensward Pope turned up.
When the Pope turned up and turned into King Arthur and his merry men with Robin.
So we killed the Ascian with the white aetherite.
Yes, use the word Ascian, a word we haven't used yet.
No, we said well, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Lars.
Make this too confusing. No, Marvin isn't a villain, although Depression is a villain.
Right, let's move on.
I think you'd all like to know I'm feeling rather depressed. Brain the size of a planet, and they asked me to take him up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What
Saw you
brought
Tuesday.
you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Unless you're Urianger.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. Before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things.
Bless you.
First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, let's away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Solution: set the forest on fire. Alath. Fight to pass.
Welcome to Fairyland.
Probably won't. Oh, sorry, I clicked something. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
Jarvis burned it all down. Oh, Thancred, let's go. It's been a minute.
What did I do for Thancred?
It's pretty normal, right? It's kind of.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's right at the top. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's one of the first characters you meet.
Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy.
By the way, here's your armor.
Oh, got it. Have this junk.
Do I need to invite you back?
Hang on. No, it just wouldn't let me. Hang on. Decliner. It wouldn't let me accept it in the thing. Oh, yeah. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. What the frick is that? Lyderan.
Little. We're going to Little's.
Go to Write that one down. This is just the realm of food, you are aware.
Going to Little.
Got garlic mold, sherbet.
Garlic mold. Sherbet.
Sherbetites. Ran Lidl. Okay. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds, and our mission. You may consider her an ally.
Ah!
What?
He's waiting for a nod.
So close to having lines. Miniphilia.
Miniphilia. Pay no attention to the walking hedges.
Why am I not in car?
Just driving into Silent Hill.
Thought you were enjoying the view.
I'm not an Uber, Loz.
Lyderan. Welcome to Lidl.
Home of the UK's favourite discount retailer. 3 years running, according to Witch.com.
All of our food is technically edible.
Loz, do you remember?
Oh no, what?
Loz, do you remember? Remember
Loz? What? What? I don't know. Oh, yes.
I hate you. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on Loz by association.
Oh, wait, what was that? I thought I heard something. Oh, no, wait, hang on, let me try again. Oh, wait, what? What was that, Stephen?
Yeah, Loz is heading off. Ta-da.
I
think we're on too much longer anyway, but...
This is a pretty place.
So pretty.
Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case...
Their games have already begun. Are they working out?
Yeah.
They're pumping iron.
It's the gym. The whole land is fairy.
They've led us here to the gym!
Yeah.
Jarena, there is a variety of plants native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip.
Like a penis.
Looking Grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later. But first, I need you to help me find some. Why's it on my throat today?
You're ill.
I've passed
Really?
you my plague through the internet.
Oh, not again. You cast Plague.
I cast plague!
Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief.
You'll only subject yourself to further mischief. There's gonna be a lot of voices like this in here!
Oh, hi! Oh, is that where we are? In Scotland, are we? In Scotland? You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling Looking Grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Hee hee hee, greetings, mortals. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name. How very, 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 very sad. I could have had so much fun with it.
I'm all Welsh.
Yeah, I was thinking of more Welsh.
Norman Price!
I'd love it if Alphino was stood there and didn't have a name above his head.
You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Come on.
What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere.
Good.
Did we beat the game? Yeah, it's over.
We've gone to heaven.
If this is heaven, I want to be in hell.
Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass.
Do you know
Suddenly a
yours,
voice rings out.
Oh, a visitor.
Oh, come on.
I was
Make
trying
the
to
effort.
I was trying to do it really fucking.
Go on then.
Oh, visitor, where are you from, pray tell?
That's Eeyore.
Is it?
No, I don't. No.
Perhaps this one is someone's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Stone deaf. Oh, boring. Is that the same voice?
Yeah, I think so.
Still picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever.
Stay a while and listen.
Yep.
Your body begins to feel heavy.
You. Off you go. Where are we at quest-wise? Let's have a look.
Hey, that's the Nazareth fat voice TM.
Damn. Ah, we got a while till we do anything important.
What?
He's not there yet. He's trying to get close.
I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Grass. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them.
Raises like
Come.
fly swatter.
Let's gather everyone and put Urianji's little trick to good use.
Fucking fairies.
And then a giant eye laser just comes, like, spewing forth and just eradicates everything.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Now set them on fire.
How did this mortal know our trick? Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh,
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
Here's a hint. These used to be Moogles.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
They have honor?
Kind of Fey rules, right?
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Yeah, Fae stuff normally is that, like, if it's weird and odd and doesn't make sense, but words is law.
Suppose always like wordplay is how you beat them.
Yeah.
By hags and stuff.
Pretty sure there was an odd in there.
An odd?
Who will add one to the count? Oh my god, do we have to do all of these? Oh wait, no, that looks like it's only 3.
Yeah.
What the frick is this?
What?
When did I get this piece of rubbish? Oh god, okay. This is me now.
What is?
Dunno.
Oh, what, the fairy? Oh no, the armor. Oh, that's a look.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I can do the voice if you want.
Go for it.
Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Little is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely. I'm losing it. I'm going like northern. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everbloom's. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes?
I have another solution. I'm gonna burn your whole village down to the ground unless you do what I say.
I don't think they'll go over very well.
Problem solved. Problem solved.
Anybody else?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them.
It's
Pyromania is for winners.
I think it's beneath you, possibly.
Let me drop down over here.
Yeah, turn around.
Maybe?
Turn around. Oh.
Right.
Actually, no, wait. No, sorry, that's a different quest then. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to do them all anyway.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
I should walk through that. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Ilmeg.
Well, everyone's got to have an... Is it Ardenwald?
Yeah.
You always got to have an Ardenwald. Interesting idea. Could be done right, but they never land the execution on it.
Ardenwald was more interesting than Maldraxxus.
No, Maldraxxus was amazing. The one that was rubbish and pointless was the Gladiator one.
Isn't that the Gladiator one?
I thought Maldraxxus was a gladiator.
No, Maldraxxus was the vampire one.
No, you're
No.
thinking of Revendreth.
Yeah.
Maldraxxus is the like Naxxramas vibe.
Right, yeah, that one was... Yeah,
Gone
no,
up to
okay,
11.
yeah.
That sucked.
Even the map was terrible. It was just a square.
Mm.
Or was it
Yeah,
supposed to be
it
an
really
arena
was,
or
yeah.
something? It was so terrible.
Maldraxxus sucked. I didn't really care for Bastion, but I appreciate it for the fact that it was a unique aesthetic.
Yeah. It was trying. It felt like it was trying.
Ardenweald was just druid shit, which is fine.
It was terrible. It didn't make any sense. They were horrific.
And then Revendreth was like, this should have been an actual place.
Yeah.
This should have been the expansion.
Yeah, genuinely, I would have done that.
Helping screw flowers, are you?
Oh, that's
They'll make
terrifying.
this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Vurbert or Burvert or some such. But the senators came and everyone disappeared. And since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've been giving the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think?
Christoph, I could not agree more. I want to burn this place to the ground.
Why does this look like Teletubbies Hills? I mean, the answer to that is the Teletubbies are Fae.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah. Oh, that'd be amazing.
It makes
if they did a
sense.
movie. It does. You're so right. So right. God,
Nunu was
what?
actually like an exploratory vehicle sent in as like a drone to like find out what the fuck's going on.
Or I'm so hungry I might faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens.
Don't know, hold my B there a bit too much. Burdens.
I don't. So I kind of realized the reason why I hate this so much is it feels so disconnected from what we were just doing. Like, my favorite comparison is in World of Warcraft, in Silverpine Forest. It's all about trying to have the Forsaken make an expansion, or it was like in vanilla. It's all about the Forsaken trying to make an expansion so that they could like survive when they're being fought by the rest of the Scourge that were left behind by Arthas, the Worgen from the south, and the mages of Dalaran that were left behind.
Kulturas. No, Kulturas. Dalaran,
yeah.
The brain.
And then as soon as you've done that area, you're sent on to Turin Mill, and it's just like, oh, we're here to make a plague. We're just doing plague. We like bare tongues.
We're gonna make a plague,
and we're gonna make a plague. And like, I hated that disconnect so much. It just felt so ruining of that. And
Need
that's
to make
what
a plague.
that's what I'm feeling right now. It's just like, oh, I want to burn these fairies to the ground.
I mean,
They hadn't mastered meta quests back then, and they were trying to give each zone a feel. And they didn't want the story really to move in Classic. It was kind of a bit stagnant. So what it needed was just a rounding off quest where you had a bit of a, let's say you repulsed an attack, and then it said, oh, good, you're done here. Now we can manage for now. Go, help us elsewhere. But you just don't have that.
You're done sowing the seed. Thank you. This shall help Little live up to its name. In Witch magazine, which means Flower House, if you weren't aware. In case you weren't aware, we weren't always here, you know. We used to live at Aldi instead, deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by a car park. Multi-story it was. For a while we roamed. But eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Nobody wanted to show up for the low prices. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. So we set up shop behind the freezers. The land of everlasting spring and affordable food. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever 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 and
Run away, run away, run away!
Oh my god, that's
Oh my god.
I haven't been to a Lidl in years. Used to go with me nan.
I love that there's an SCP which is the infinite IKEA, and now I'm imagining the ultimate, the infinite Lidl.
Infinite Lidl. Zeno, I believe it's your turn.
Fine. Okay.
Oh, fine. I don't do any voices.
No. Give me just a second.
It's all D, isn't it? I suppose it's both of them are singular, Lidl and Aldi. Or maybe Aldi's nuts.
God, how do I Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing around the village. Adorable, aren't they?
No.
Now, you'll need to go... God damn it, the roles are reversed. Now, you'll need to go to Longmire Lake.
You shrunk.
And throw the water. Once you have it, you see that our children have a good drenching.
Ooh.
Oh, but be warned. The Fath? Make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so they have care.
You're gonna love the Fwath.
Oh my god.
I love the Fwath so much.
Oh my god. Oh, right, Lars, get in the car. Lars, just get in the fucking car. Just get in the fucking car, Lars.
But this is a happy, safe land. Get in the fucking car. The thing that gets me is that I just don't quite understand. This place seems quite safe from the Sin Eaters.
Yeah. For its own, it's safe for fairies, maybe.
I mean, maybe that'll get explained. I know, but that's what's the.
It was a kingdom before. Remember?
Yeah. And they said
eaten by Sin Eaters.
It's a slug.
Better than a fairy.
Oh my god, homophobia on main.
Better than a fairy.
He's doubling down.
Better than a fairy.
Cancelled.
Oh, what's this one? Oh, it's just a Fantasia.
Just a Fantasia.
Just a Fantasia. Wait a second. I recognize this problem. Wait. Sort. Garbage. Whip. Go here. Hit.
Piggy Wiggies. Oh, that's different.
Yep. Weird, different. And then we gotta go up here.
Music is so insane.
Christoph says, so you're from another place, aka an immigrant, and they immediately see you as a gardener. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they want undocumented workers. and then they want to feign outrage at the fact that they're taking all the jobs.
You make a good point. The Exarch was like, "Oh, okay, I got you guys to kill the Light Warden, but don't tell anyone because the IRS will be on my ass."
We're gonna deport them all back to the source.
Oh my god. Think we can survive this, Lars?
We're gonna build a wall between the first and the source.
Make them pay for it.
Make the source pay for it.
I saw a diagram today where apparently Trump wants to use nothing but American lumber because the majority of it's outsourced to from Canada. And the person showed, like, this is a diagram of all the usable lumber in the US. There's basically none.
He can't read. That's too much to expect of a United States president.
He's just gonna see a picture, it's fine.
Yeah, as long as they give it to him in picture book form, he'll be
Yeah.
alright. You see he's telling everybody to shut up about the eggs.
What? No?
Yeah.
Does not surprise me.
Yeah, you know, all of it's just resources to burn up. Beautiful national landmarks, be damned. Destroy all the trees.
What are you talking about? We got loads of wood. I see all these parks. The best parks. It's gonna build down.
We're gonna go to Central Park. We're gonna cut all the trees down. God, what a fucking colossal asshole.
Yeah, I suppose that's something to realise, isn't it? That the thing with Canada is it's like, I think it's got less of a population than the UK. Yeah, it's like 1 billion more landmass. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm asking, there's just like whole forests. It's like, yeah, we can chop all that down. Does anyone live there? Live there? Live? No.
He did
no.
hand the letter from the king back to the British dignitary to have the dignitary read it.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the English accent in written form.
Beautiful language.
Beautiful language. I speak the best English. I speak the best English.
Speak of the best English.
My parents, my relatives were Italian. My ancestors.
Ugh. 4 more years.
What are you talking about?
4 more years, derogatory.
4 more. The thing is, saying 4 more years, isn't that for like after these years he runs for
Yeah,
another
4 more years, derogatory.
Oh, okay. Which one was this one? This was Xenos one.
God, what the fuck did I do? You've given water to our children. Thank you so much. Why did I put the sweets in my mouth now? They're all very dear to us. They are wandered into Ilmenberg as stray mortals. But we grew attached to them and decided to take them in.
And now they're hedges.
You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course.
My God. Altair's gonna get him.
So all of the trees are people who wandered into this area.
Yep. Look, they have faces.
Yeah.
Well, there's like 3 over here with like swords and things. That's just like, yeah.
Yeah, they're just little guys. They're just little guys, okay?
Hellos.
There's nothing wrong with it. They're happy
yeah.
to be here. Attempted kidnapping, they kidnapped somebody. They kidnapped many
In
people.
fact, they've cornered a smaller one for some reason.
And they've cursed them to turn them into fucking hedges.
Yep.
I mean, it explains why more people don't come here for safety.
Don't give them the name.
Oh, is that what? Yeah.
Or don't.
yeah,
Or just don't let them. Don't do anything with them.
Ignore them.
Just don't hang out with them. Just keep helping. If I remember correctly, there is some side quests that deal with them a little bit.
With fire? With fire? Put them on
Yeah,
fire?
with
So
fire. You go
yes!
around torching all the hedge.
Oh, sweet.
I'm so hungry. Did you get the fruit?
No.
Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, you've saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your faces when the boats came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both. So we hate them, especially. How'd you say especially? You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say.
Xeno levels
up!
Oh, he's closing in on me. 12 more levels.
Should have been the Gollum voice.
Oh, damn, that was a missed opportunity. Fuck.
To the voice. Filthy hobbits. Feed our children's feed them what? No, we all do the voice. Oh, the filthy hobbits. Gollum.
It's so good.
That's very good.
If we have a Gollum character, maybe I'll use it.
Moogles.
The Moogle, that's kind of nightmare.
I did that for the Moogles.
Gollum.
Yeah, Zale sounds sinister.
So you can do Smeagol if you want. Not listening.
How goes it, Jenna?
We burn this place to the ground yet?
So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name.
I was about to say Winsman Filia.
How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us.
Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is always the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Oh, Ariane once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, so that it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, a desire to have fun, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they've lived only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul is likely to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as spirits and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. Either it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its own or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself and assume another form, or the newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this.
Sorry. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother. Dearest. Why pause there?
Shock. However, the pixies may come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. To be a simp. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? I can't remember. Feo Ul? Which one was that?
It was the one who you get bound to, who transports your stuff. Like, can take messages back to the source.
Oh, yeah.
This is yours, Loz, if I remember correctly.
What? You knew a pixie from before?
Exposition?
Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner.
I don't fucking remember. If it was for say, I wouldn't fucking know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine. When you see her, you'll remember.
Oh, no,
At
I
any
remember.
rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feywul, if you please.
Nod. Go on, chat. Do it. Do it, chat.
Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls.
No, this is party, is it?
You click the little speech bubble.
Aha.
Feywul.
You are too far away. What? Oh.
You might be. Well.
We have to do it on this little hill.
When are we stopping, by the way?
Yeah, we should stop soon, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're almost.
What did I do?
Is it just a hello? Is just the random Scottish madness? What have we got down?
Lena's not got to it yet. Hang on.
Oh, there we go.
A voice rings out.
I didn't write it down. Oh, I swear it was me, right?
It is you, yeah.
Oh, what did I do? What is it just?
It was Tatara. It's Tatara.
It's Tatara again.
Yeah.
Ah, so my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling.
Yeah, she's like the only recurring one, if I remember correctly. So.
Oh, it's not fucking Tataru.
What have we got to say? Cat mode say, please. Oh, you'll see. Please. With a comma. Oh, is it? I need you as well. Oh, God. Please. Oh, yeah. I need you. What? Have I spelled it wrong?
There's two commas. That, please,
is there?
comma, Feywul,
I hate
comma.
words like this.
I need
They're so
you.
stupid.
Well, it's not helped by the fact that there's no contrast.
Yeah. Freaking on flowers with text. Oh. There we go.
Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do it with more fire.
How's about I set you on fire?
Oh, loveliest of branches, comma. Please grant me your succor. Oh, spell succor right.
How the hell did you spell succor?
No, spelled it wrong. Okay. Yes.
Exclamation mark.
Me. Your.
There we go. Don't forget the exclamation mark.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine inputting this text with a controller.
You're late! Late!
think you'll find I'm on time.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Jesus Christ, that expression.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But
Kinda wish
just
she
now
slapped
you
him.
called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
And then she sets them all on fire.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo Uhl, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Uh.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, hmm?
There's a lot of clothes in there, so.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Oh, sweet ass!
Have you worked out what this place is supposed to be yet?
Is this
Parallel.
supposed to be
Hyrule Castle, of course.
No, where the twins are from? Fuck, what's it called? Begins with an S.
No, I think it's meant to be Ishgard.
I originally thought it was Ishgard when we first saw the map, but
It's roughly geographically.
Yeah, but isn't what's it called?
Sharlayan is further
Yeah,
north,
Sharlayan.
I want to say, like the actual Sharlayan, because what you see is old Sharlayan or whatever it's called, or New Sharlayan.
Yeah.
Because Sharlayan is the capital city for the next expansion.
Oh.
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Nod.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Wow.
For Alphino and Alisae's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman Shelves it is called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along.
Let's get in the bleeding car!
On some levels, I like that we can see further now, but the effect was kind of cool.
It's an interesting zone. It's a different aesthetic, and you can at least give it that it's got originality to it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I was going to say something. Like I thought that I was comparing it to something, and I just in the middle of that cutscene, I've completely forgot what it was going to be. I was like, oh yeah, this is a much better way of doing something to do with the fairies or something. Oh god, I don't know what it was.
What?
What?
Okay. So I misread that. It's very similar to my character's name. And I'm like, what? Anyway, I don't know if which side of the river we should be on.
This side. Just follow the road. That's the house.
What, over
Right
there?
Yeah. Just trying to check where we should.
No, that's definitely Hyrule Castle. I'm sure we're supposed to be in Zelda.
The truck in Zelda. Wait, I did work out which one was auto-run. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we can wrap it like when we get to Riange, or we can do it.
Yeah,
after
no,
completion, finish this quest and then we'll cut it.
Yeah.
I think it's sort of like you could keep. It's weird. The pacing for this zone is it sort of just bumbles along for a bit and then you get a dungeon.
Yeah, it does feel like the bumbling zone, and
You might think so of the others as well, but I feel like
why is there two crystals up north, pretty close to each other?
who knows?
Maybe there's a big ass wall in between, or an ocean.
Yeah, or a
waterfall.
motion, or a cliff. You know, they are in that weird.
Bullshit.
But there's not one here. Seems odd.
We should set fire to this place as well, just to be safe.
An insane place to live, isn't it?
Maybe fairies here.
Love the buildings. And here we are at long last. I give you Uriange's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
Yeah, I'll just be cutscene and then we can wrap it.
Yeah, that'd be a good stuff. We'll have finally met. Oh no, we won't have met each other yet.
You will have seen Riange.
Yeah, oh, be still
In his
my
new drip.
beating heart. We saw it in the cutscene.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Did we?
In the trailer, yes.
Oh yeah.
He's all emo now.
No, well,
Uriange, are you in?
he's like a fortune teller.
Are you decent?
They gave him a new class.
Uriange,
To a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
He can open doors with his mind.
Mind doors.
You like my body jewelry?
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
How do you sit down?
He's a blingomancer.
Nod.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
Last time she did that, she ran away.
Oh, wrong.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Nod.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
You got paratroopers.
So fierce, in fact.
Oh yeah.
They did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Yes, we know about it.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Not Kryl! No, you Schnola!
Just gloss over Thancred.
Not Alice! Oh wait, is that one me? That one's me. Not me! Why are those two holding hands? Weird.
Get a rub.
They're siblings!
Well.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
That's not me. Where's the eye patch? Also, I don't see your corpse here, Urianger. You were spared. Oh God, Nazeth, shut the fuck up.
Of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
I did. I gotta be honest, that's it. I did only see yours.
To that end,
I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
I recognise that. It's the thing from WoW with the Shadow Demon Lord thingies, isn't it?
I told you we'd be getting some of this
Void Lords.
stuff.
Look,
Void
it's
Lords.
WoW. We've entered the realm of World of Warcraft.
It's something to do with magic. Chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Yeah.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
So have I. It's called a lighter.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Nod.
There we go. That is probably a good place to stop. We did a good chunk of Ilmeg.
You have to try and remember to. So no, I want to. I don't understand this. So what is it?
So normally in the base thing they had going on, basically the way it works is it's reversed. So the elements are the same, but they normally have like passive and active as a kind of like two different sort of poles, astral and umbral.
Yeah.
It's reversed in the first. Was the point? Like they see light as passive, and I believe it's I can't remember exactly the intricacies of it because they kind of explain it there, and I kind of switched off a bit, but it does come up later. It's to do with. Sorry,
I think it's supposed to be that, like, if we would see it, or the source would see light as a force for action and growing and producing, whereas the darkness is stagnant and never changing. But they see it the other way around. Light is pure here and is just unmoving, and darkness produces things here. It's how everything goes, because the way I look at it is all the colors together to come to make black. So black is all the elements together and producing something.
And they've had this huge light problem as well.
Yeah.
Which is very much like stasis.
Right, okay.
But, and that's a bit... I know it's going to explain things, but it's because they're saying that the light... the light... Because it's not... They're not saying it's light in the source. They're saying it's... Not umbral, what's the other one? Astral.
Astral, yeah.
Yeah. So but they're saying that light is stagnant here, and stagnant is if you bring that stagnant energy to the foot source while also releasing a super agent which stagnates the energy within your body, then it'll basically increase the effectiveness of the Black Rose. That's what they're trying to do. To trigger this calamity, they're combining two things at the same time. So my solution then would be like, oh, okay, so let's go find the Shadow World and just smash that now. And we're done.
Gone, though.
We'll make another one.
It also, regardless, the damage that can be done by it's still incredibly dangerous to like basically chuck a bunch of ether into the
it would just be a different calamity is all I think, but it would be something else would have to trigger. No, it isn't Zoo, because that's what the when we did the Shadow place, when we did the Crystal Tower. That's where it was linked to. Shadow.
There's more worlds than there are
elements.
Anyway, so certain ones have just been affected by different things. For example, there are we know of one that is went through like a lightning calamity.
Do we?
Yeah.
So you don't, but I do.
Oh, okay.
It comes up later. But
okay.
But either way, the Crystal Tower in the Crystal Tower stuff that you're now forced to do is linked to Shadow. That's what it was all about. Do you remember?
No.
And we had Awful Boy, who was plot ridiculousness, and then we had Boxer Tech.
Wait. Crimson Demon Eye.
Yes, the Crimson Demon.
Crimson Demon.
He's got red eye. He was like, the power behind my red eye. It can destroy universe.
Yeah, you would just be like, oh no, my eye, it's the power of Alex.
Oh, the pain. I need a cover. I need an eye patch as cool as yours.
I've got Goopy Nero.
Yep, and Nero. Starscream, I remember that.
Oh, God.
Starscream.
Oh, and I made the guy. Was there another character who I just would say "la"? Everything was "la la la" or something. I was trying to because I didn't want to do a French accent. We're trying to come away to a French accent.
And wasn't it always go like Scottish or something?
I don't know, but everything was "la."
Yeah.
Le Tower. We must ascend Le Tower.
11 quests left in this zone.
Right. Okay.
But you've done a good half of this place. Probably a little less.
Okay.
I think it's 20. Yeah, it's 20 quests. We're going into number
10.
Okay.
Number 10. Yeah.
So I think my understanding is, and I'm happy to leave it at this, but I think my understanding is
quick
that
to
the 8th astral calamity or umbral calamity, which would be the first going into the source. Are we going to? We're going to. Yes. Do it. Right. The 8th Umbral Calamity would basically make the Black Rose more powerful, more potent.
Yeah.
More bad.
Well, if it's from the first,
Be
yeah.
Leap of Faith, be Leap of Faith, be Leap of Faith, be Leap of Faith. Yes!
Yeah, because that went so well this morning. This morning?
This morning?
Yeah, we've been streaming this whole day, right?
Yep. Oh man, that'd be amazing.
Doing it.
Good thing I've been sick, otherwise I probably would have.
What, streamed?
Yeah. Well, I would have streamed earlier if I wasn't sick. But... Although, I don't know, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter lately, and I am getting a bit burned out.
Really?
Yeah, I think I may have overdone it a little bit. Also...
Good job.
Oh, bye.
Good job, Loz.
The monsters that I've been fighting have been right pain in the ass. I do want to play with you guys, though. I should just try and learn something that isn't dual blades.
Oh. I'm actually really enjoying the improvements that they've made to the Insect Glaive.
I've never really gotten on with the Insect Glaive. I want to, but I just can't. I don't know what it is.
I
don't really like the air burst in the direction kind of thing. It just feels really weird.
No, I can understand.
I think it's one of those games where it's like there's so many options that you just sort of you'll find what you like, and it's they'll scratch everybody's itch just in a different way. You're playing Fall Guys, basically, yes. This is why they had a Fall Guys crossover, because there was a Leap of Faith Fall Guys.
Oh.
Charge Blade for life. Charge Blade's interesting. I like it, but I don't think I would play it. Switch Axe is kind of that, but what I like. I just want I tell you what, actually, yeah, like a lighter weapon, maybe like 2 dual blades that combine into like a bigger weapon or something like that. Do you like what Viper weapon is? I'd do that. Oh my god, look at you all go.
Turn into some gigantic mass.
I want to try and play Bowgun again, actually, as well. I used to play Bowgun as my main, and I got really bored of it. That was asking for trouble, fucking hell.
Oh, man,
Some wonky stuff with the Switch Axe. I've not noticed. I haven't really played enough with it.
Fuck! I thought that was gonna happen.
No.
What?
I'm dreadful with the hammer and the great sword. It's too slow for me.
Actually, I was watching, I think, Nazeth play with the longsword. The longsword? And I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of liking the look of it because...
Longsword's busted. It's always ridiculously strong.
Well, whenever I've played it, I've never liked it. How it's just little jabs in like one small area. But he was swinging it like really far and wide. And I'm like,
it's just there's different moves. There's
No, I think there's like a charge up. Yeah, I'm like...
Yeah, you build the bar up and you get different moves. There's a lot of sweeping attacks with the longsword though. It's not just it's just that like the circle, I guess, circle B or whatever it is, would be a jab. You like do one little stab. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of it is just like getting to grips with the weapon.
Good. I'm failing miserably. Oh, I just fell off where you were actually.
Well, Switch Axe I am definitely playing at some point because they have one of my favourite Switch Axes in the game is in so. Which is a monster that I don't want to spoil in case people haven't seen it. Much as I am sick of fighting it at the moment. I don't know, I've been tempted to go back and play WoW as well for the new patch. I don't know how much I could get out of that. The problem is like I don't have the attention span to play a game consistently for stream. I think I need to play it. Like Monster Hunter, I was like, oh, I'll stream it. And then I played like one stream and was like, well, I'm sick now. I'm just gonna play the rest of the game.
But I think like that's the wrong sort of attitude to have. Like people come to hang out because they're entertained by you, right?
I guess, but it's like, finding stuff to do. That's the problem. It's
Belatra.
kind of screw myself out.
Balatro.
Well, I don't.
Balatro.
I need stuff like Hollow Knight and Elden Ring. Basically, I need the perfect game is one that I want to play on stream, and I don't care enough about to play off stream. And that's really long and takes forever. Like Hollow Knight was great because it meant that generally speaking, I didn't do anything other than grind mats off stream. I missed that game. God, please give me Silksong. It's ridiculous at this point. Oh God, good luck with this one. Fucking hell.
Fuck.
Yep. Well, that went about as far as I was expecting. Hmm. I think it's consistency, isn't it, really? I've just been really inconsistent the last couple of years. Do a bit here and do a bit there.
No, but I mean, like, there's plenty of content creators that only, like, you know, are creative when they want to be, right? Like, you know, Markiplier, he's got no consistent schedule whatsoever.
I think
right?
he can afford to be, though, because he's got a huge audience. I did have a decent-sized audience, and I've kind of frittered it away.
Well, I mean, you know, like that also
It's
goes...
still there, you know, like YouTube. I think I'm on the decline, but it's still like 26k people.
That's good.
But that's not consistently watching it, you know. But it's interesting because I was talking about doing videos again earlier with somebody, and I was looking at my comments because I turned comment notifications off because I was like, it got to me eventually because it like I think everybody when they start doing YouTube and whatever,
I'm gonna read every single one.
like everybody goes in with the thought that like I am gonna beat the system and I'll be you know so sort of community oriented and like think about what people want from me and blah 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 blah, blah. And it's a nice way to look at it, but then you know it does eventually get very demoralizing and like exhausting looking at all these opinions and stuff. But yeah, come on, brain. I saw a comment today about like somebody being like, "God, I wish you did lore videos stuff." I'm like, I would, but it's genuinely just like, how do you get to? I don't know how you care about that stuff anymore. How do I make myself care about that? I guess you can't.
Well, I mean, like, for example, you and Zor having that was an hour-long conversation after the Warcraft movie, right? I think part of the problem is that when you get to have those...
It's not recorded.
Yes. Yeah. You know, it's kind of like you have to bottle it up.
But I don't know that necessarily that's the sort of thing that people, you know, like podcasts. Personally, for me, I don't really. I think it's difficult, right? Because I've always said this that I wouldn't watch my videos. I don't like consuming lore the way I make it.
Mm-hmm.
I would find me annoying. I find me annoying anyway. Come on, man.
It's hard.
I would,
fucking...
I prefer to just get like a big fat Wikipedia article and just read all of it.
Yeah.
You are probably not clearing this. You've only got a minute.
Fuck, I don't care.
Yeah, I would rather just sit down and read it personally. So it's really hard to sort of like, you know, empathize isn't the right word, but sort of put yourself in the shoes of somebody who would enjoy that kind of content. Because I don't want to write either. I literally would rather make the video versions of it. More fun.
Would you rather not script?
No, I think scripting... I like the writing stage. An Howard's Ale. Nobody wants that. Fucking hell. I don't want an Howard's Ale. I think, like... Oh, no. Yeah, I think... I enjoyed the writing. I enjoyed the recording. I hated the editing. That was definitely the hardest part. I don't know about you. Like...
I have now.
How much... Yeah, I was going to say, how much of it do you do these days?
Next to... Well, I do all the shorts. Which is not a 5-second job. It's tough because, like, I compare it to the likes of moving, right? It is so much easier to move someone else than yourself, right? Because you don't have to worry about the
you can't go back and fix things yourself. You have to somebody. I kind of get it.
Fuck!
No, there he goes.
I didn't know which one I was on.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time when I'm editing, I'll like make alterations and adjustments and stuff. But like, obviously, if NASA's editing stuff with you in, it's not like he can go back and re-record as you.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
So
Whereas I would do that all the time.
There's a very, very big commitment, right? So like, when recording and stuff like this, we have to.
Is the stream still going?
Yeah, the stream is still going.
You know.
I stream.
We should probably wrap, yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what, like I can't imagine streamer particularly interested in this conversation.
Yeah.
But yes. So that is it for today. I think the next stream is Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure. There should be at least 2 other streams this week. So yes, I'm gonna say good night for now.
Oh, they say they are interested. They're interested. They were interested in the conversation.
Fine. Should we continue to have?
Well,
the
you have to
conversation?
come back next time.
Okay. Fine.
Well,
I'll come
I've
back.
completely forgotten about.
Right. But yes. So there'll be 2 more streams this week. I don't know if I'm going to stream Monster Hunter Wilds because my PC really struggles to stream Wilds and play it. It's like,
Well,
huh?
If you like, I could stream it and you could do what I do for you here.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind playing.
And you just come hang out and,
Yeah,
we'll collab on it that way instead of having it be like multi-stream or whatever.
Yeah. I'm open.
Okay.
So
Well, fun time.
Yeah. So, but there will be at least 2 streams this week. Right. Say good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. See you next week.
everyone.